bitch.
Now it's recording.
Cool.
Take it up
Bitch,
the
fuck.
ass.
Fuck you, Rick.
We're one day closer to Pride Month.
Shut up.
I'm going to. I
All
will
right,
shoot you.
Brian.
Alright, so last session we finally left the port of Thanatos after conferring with the Admiral and mop-up operations in town. We got word from the away team after they went to Orican to figure out what was going on and found out that the undead had indeed reached all the way up to the Dwarven Fortress and have been quite the substantial problem for them, leading to our away team nearly getting shot full of holes by cannons before they were found out by the dwarves to not actually be undead. When they conveyed this information to us, due to the pressing time constraints of events to happen in the future, it was decided that we did not have time to go and talk to the Oregon on the island, and would instead need to do that at a later date, as we packed up ship and sailed back for the capital. Along our journeys, we got roughly 2 days into travel before, I believe it was Drumix, noticed a ship off on the horizon, rapidly approaching, bearing a pirate insignia, and combat was soon initiated as we came under attack by the infamous pirate. Fuck, what was her name? Very infamous pirate, as you can tell.
Bell.
Bell,
Yes, I'm trying
the
to
ghost
remember the
pirate.
last name.
Warlock. I think Bell was the last name.
Ventura? I think it was.
We came under attack by Bell Ventura, otherwise known as the Ghost Warlock, and their ghostly ship. After a brief but intense fight of several undead specters aboard our ship, Bell showed herself, engaging in combat with the captain, Sabor, and myself, before eventually getting her ass handed to her enough where she summoned more spectral reinforcements. A larger battle then ensued as everybody made their way back to the quarterdeck and continued the fighting there before eventually Bell was slain by the captain after thunderstepping away with myself after I had become blinded yet again. After Bell was defeated, their ship faded away into nothingness, and we were left with her body, her sword, and a desire to get back to the capital. Now I'm stronger than ever. After getting to the capital, my sister met us at the docks with a replacement eye after the captain had sent a word for her to buy one for me, being oh so gracious as to pay for it herself. The rest of the party then went about their different tasks, their own priorities. Some going to drink, some going to shop, just doing their own thing. Eventually, Krodorm and Ube got it in their heads to try and seduce my sister. Deciding on lots, Krodorm won and got to go on a date with my sister, while Ube was hooked up with Krodorm's special lady friend from the Nether Realms. After a night of carousing and drinking on the town, Krodorm was indeed very successful in his pursuits, as was Ube, as we found out the next day. Only to learn as well that Ube had been cursed, same as Krodorm, by the succubus, with a weakening curse that sapped his vitality. After discovering this was affecting both Ube and Krodorm, we took them to the local temple of Bahamut in the capital. And along the way, I learned that Krodorm had slept indeed with my sister, and had been lying to me about it for the past day, despite my overwhelming support for him in his endeavors. What then followed was a chase to the temple of Neridi, chasing after Krodorm to knock some sense into him, and Krodorm running as fast as he could, which is quite fast for a dwarf. He eventually ran into the temple, only to be rebuffed by a holy barrier there that sent him flying backwards and landing on his ass, where we then had a long and not so pleasant conversation with several paladins and the high priest of the temple, learning that he could not remove the curse on Krodorm. He could fix it for Ube, but Krodorm's situation was much more dire than any he had seen before, and would require much more work. We also learned at this time that it was indeed possible for the captain to get rid of her curse by transferring it onto another person, which the priest just so happened to do and transferred to myself, charging Unanoa for the process, and then Unanoa reluctantly getting charged again to transfer the curse back to herself. Seemingly unable to part and bear the shame of not having the cat ears. At which point we left, went back to the ship, and have started making our preparations to depart for the land of Eldon. After stopping by our island, of course, and setting up our business venture there. And I believe that pretty much wraps it up.
Yes, I do believe so.
Also, don't forget that most likely every pirate is now after our heads because we kill like one of one high, guessing what is the word for a very high bounty for pirates? Like they're very famous or something.
Yeah.
A bounty?
Infamous pirates have a higher bounty.
Yeah. Since we managed to kill one of the famous pirates, most likely the other famous pirates will come after our head.
No,
it depends.
not particularly. If we went after one of the people that was like one of the council of pirates, then maybe. But this person seems like they were kind of a lone wolf.
Yeah.
DM,
Most of the pirates
I
operate
am
themselves.
attuning to Nilithril. So you know now.
You are taking it. Okay.
I am using it, yes. So
Yes. I have also attuned
You
to the
storing
Hollow
Ragnar's
Blade.
axe.
yeah, I'm putting Ragnar's axe on its hooks in my room.
Really hope his sister never shows up.
We still have one day left in port, right?
However many you want.
It was just one, right?
I doubt it.
We were in for
We were in for I think 3 days at port.
Consensus was 3 days.
well,
We just finished day 2.
we just finished day 2.
Yeah, we have one more day, which is us getting the supplies. I think Unanoa was meaning to speak to her mother, and I need to see if Anglin is actually coming with us to Eldon.
You also need to draw up contracts for
I-
Spitzbarks.
There's a lot I'm doing today.
Can I run by the bounty board? Because I'm assuming I've got to like go with Unanoa for some shit. I don't know.
Why would you need to go to a bounty board?
Because Onken said that Lysana and Wyvern are now wanted by the Dominion.
Where are you?
We're in the Republic.
Where are you currently located?
Yeah, I know we're in the Republic. I just don't know.
So
if it's
why would
needed.
there be a Dominion wanted board in the
Why
Republic?
is there a Dominion ship in the public? I don't know. Like, I don't
Because they're
know.
talking
For
with the Republic's government.
diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
I
As
don't
mentioned,
fucking know.
I mentioned this.
My
I understand.
loyalty
That's
is
a little.
to
They're
the
minor
Republic.
details. I
To
understand.
diplomacy.
No, No, I was just like, well, fucking hell, I'm not from Nevada,
Democracy.
but I know the people who are
Democracy.
wanted in Nevada. Like, I don't
From
know,
my
maybe
point
they
of
just
view, the Jedi are
scammed
evil.
one.
All right, calm down there.
I just love they slapped that shit on a board and called it a day.
Well, what were you doing?
So there are no Dominion bounty boards in the Republic.
Thank God.
A person from the Dominion might send a request here, yes. But a bounty in one nation does not mean it's going to be followed through in another.
Thank God. 10 out of 10.
Glad we cleared it up.
All right.
Maybe
So-
Arcana check.
What?
From who?
For the eye.
Does the captain have time today?
Oh,
It's not that they don't have time today.
I would still be able to do one downtime action because everything else is just my normal job.
Sounds good.
So sure, Arcana check at advantage because Sabor will probably be helping me out here.
Yep.
Just checking. This is us confirming, like finishing day 6, if this goes correctly.
It'd be day 5 because we missed a day on the ocean.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Also,
gotcha. Okay.
All right, 17 for
I
you.
want to say something. I straight up forgot that I still have a Malachi like iron on me, so I forgot to do my own arcane thing to check out and like try to figure out how that stuff works.
Sure.
Alright,
You
you
can
do
do
it
that.
on
You
your
can do
own.
that on the boat. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot.
Once we get on the way, you can start doing that because I don't think you do very much else besides cooking.
I'm either doing cooking or research.
Very busy man. All right. Who's doing what right now? Like, who wants to go first? Do their shit.
All right.
Quick
So
question. Did we talk about
Hold on.
giving crew money for the bounty that we turned in?
Nope.
no,
Okay.
No, we have not discussed it.
we're still giving them their base pay, which honestly, giving them a bonus, like yeah, I guess, but we also do pay them a lot more than they should be paid. That being said,
The crew will remember that. Sound good.
they should remember that I pay them a good wage anyway.
You pay them the standard wage. They get
We
paid
saved-
anywhere.
We save the bonus for when morale really hits low. As long as Sabor makes its flapjacks, we're fine.
They're getting sick
I'm
of the
trying to cook
flapjacks.
our
Everybody
food
likes
here.
flapjacks.
All right. You know, I there should be a penalty every time he tries to cook pancakes from now on.
I'm trying to make like fucking French toast here.
I
Daring
heard
today, sir. Aren't we?
yeah, it's very daring. But so just top of my list before I'm reminded of other things I have to do. Make the contracts is the first thing. Talk to mother, talk to wife. And also, what day is it today?
Today is Moon Day, the 17th of High Spring.
Okay, we're good to go. At any time.
Yeah.
We have
I'll
about
say this:
7.5
England
weeks.
England will decide not to go for this. To stay with the kid. And she will want something in return. So, bring back some items.
All right, I understand. Time to empty my bank account.
There's no. Get the fuck out of session talk with that shit.
It's during the session.
Yeah. Anyway,
That's not what it's for.
I mean, anything to do with the session, right?
Oh.
I feel a bolt coming my way. Anyway, so there's
The
that.
moment you walk out,
Oh,
you walk outside of your house.
In that case, I don't need to talk to my mom. I don't need to talk to my wife. I just need to talk to get the contracts drawn up, go buy the shit, and then after that, we're good to go on the next day. I think because it's gonna take a
You wanna
while to
go
do
that
all
early?
this stuff, and we leave it, and you're supposed to leave it in the morning.
You leave at any point.
You can leave at any point, yeah.
Yeah, you can write up the contracts, legalese.
Yep, legalese. I honestly, I should just make a legalese skill. That's a charisma based. But yeah.
Anyone else doing anything special? Krodorm, you did your shopping.
Yes, I also, after getting all of that a good old cargo in, I at least keep your good track of that, of course. Food supplies and all that stuff. I do want to look for a possible hiring of a a white dragonborn. We needed because we don't
Yes,
they don't
white
have ones
dragonborn.
that shoot water. We just need something that has ice.
Yeah, ice.
What is my purpose in life? You put out fires.
Exactly,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Yeah.
You
That,
get paid
that be-
8
yeah.
gold an hour or whatever.
replacing
Wait,
replacing our
wait,
crew-
hold on. I want to say something. Can that white dragonborn also be a chef so he could give me advantage for my cooking?
No.
I don't know. It depends on what we find. What
Yeah.
I find.
But replacing our 4 dead crew members is something that we should do.
What's your crew at right now?
I mean, we don't really need to worry about replacing.
Oh yeah, what is our
them.
crew
I'm
at?
just looking
Because we
for
did
one
get
dude.
all of.
We had a surplus. Remember?
Yeah, we had a major surplus, so I guess we're good with the crew for now.
I'm just looking for one.
What's the crew count right now, though?
It is 38 normal crew, 8 specialist crew.
I think technically with the new ship
We're at
rules,
46.
new ship rules, I believe the crew is actually you're limited to 48 now.
Well, excellent. Maybe I'll find a duo.
You find twins.
You have a bad history of twins. It's a horrible idea.
I mean, I don't have the bad history.
You know what? Give me a D20.
All right.
20. Ooh, 16.
There's definitely a white dragonborn in one of the bars. You want to persuade him? You need a persuasion check.
All right. Hey there, friend. How would you like to go on the high seas with us at the Fairy Queen? Let's see here. Where's my sheet at?
Doesn't have a sheet open.
Well, I've got to do the whole. Go to skills. Here it is.
You-
Yeah, here it is. Okay. Skills, persuasion. Man,
Fucking
even
Christ.
with the stone gone, I'm still good.
Persuasion's unnatural. Yeah, after a lengthy talk with him, he's willing to join you. So, you can distinguish a white dragonborn in your crew roster. Just so we know.
Normal.
Yeah.
All right. You're now 239. Normal crew.
Bear in mind, most dragonborn in general don't join privateers.
Well, this one will.
Yeah, he will.
So what his name?
Motherfucker.
I mean, so far everyone has a name on the ship, so it makes sense.
He's just a regular
Not-
schmuck.
Not everyone on this ship has a name.
We have 38 crew that don't have names.
I've internally named all of them.
Actually, we have
You're a liar.
39 crew that don't have, or 37 crew that don't have names. Jimny is just a regular crew.
He's just special named because Krodorm. Alexi, what's the first name that comes to your mind?
Vomit.
Robert.
I will pass to the next person. I'll double it and give it to the next person.
Sienna, first name that comes to your mind.
Addie.
Someone else.
Dale.
Wait,
Rama.
Jeremy.
Dale it is.
His name is Dale. You can mark that down, Krodorm. Dale the White Dragonborn.
I'm not marking that down. I
You
just know he's
fucking
on the
better be.
ship.
I did not just think of
He's-
that.
he's on
You
the ship.
better be. You are doing that.
You didn't think
You-
about
you have-
anything.
You have access to the names.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
Put him on the ship layer.
Mm.
Just put him like in the corner on the just on the deck because that's where he's going to be when we need him to put out fire.
I want to become a spotter. No, you're not.
You get spot for fire. That's what you can do.
Fire watch. All right. Anything else?
All I'm doing.
Yes, I will be going to find my sister.
Yeah, you can find her pretty easily. You know her.
I know what hotel she's staying in now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could definitely hotel. The innkeeper will definitely point you in her direction. She'll be in the main lobby. Neridi.
Hey, this. It's great to see you. So look, I came to let you know we'll be leaving port tomorrow, so you might want to go ahead and get your things packed up and shipped over to the ship tonight. Additionally, I look around. Are there a lot of people in the lobby?
A decent amount, not like an extreme.
I go over to sit by her. Assume Nasir is somewhere close by too, right?
What'd you say, sir?
Assume Nasir is somewhere close by too, right?
Yeah, he always is.
Gotta sit by her and lean in to whisper. Also, I heard you had some fun the other night, with a certain dwarf. Look, it's not really my business to tell you what to do in your free time, but you might want to go get yourself checked. Apparently, Krodorm's been cursed by a succubus with some kind of weakening curse. Just make sure you know that stuff isn't spreadable.
She has the look of, I don't know how to describe this. Embarrassment for the most part.
Incredulity?
The fuck does that mean?
A look that describes being incredulous.
I have an 8 in my passive wisdom again.
Excuse me?
I had to get rid of the luck stone, or I had to unattune to the luck stone to use the sword. So I'm back to 8.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, there's a temple just down the road. I don't really recommend you going there. The head priest is a bit of a dick.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. I'll be bringing things over later tonight.
Yes, it's going to be roughly a 24-day trip from what Unanoa told me, so be sure you bring enough stuff to keep you entertained for that long.
She'll have the dwarf.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, at this rate, we can pass her around.
But, yeah, just wanted to let you know we were leaving tomorrow, and, I really hope you're looking forward to the new year.
Always am.
Ask her
I'll
who
see
her
you
date to
tomorrow.
the ball is going to be.
Tonight.
Oh, by the way, while we're at this, here is the 1 for Rec. And 2 for Santa.
Hey. Shocked together.
I didn't even do anything egregious.
I don't know. The game master.
I'll leave in
do
after
it.
that, going back to head to work, all the fun stuff.
All right.
I did want to ask the captain something sometime in the day whenever they're at the ship.
Sure.
In your office?
Yep.
In your office. come on in after knocking.
Is there something you need, Turtle?
Oh, yes, of course, Captain. I was curious. I was told by Neridi that you had our clothing taken care of for this ball.
Ah, is that so? I was.
Yeah.
I took care
I don't know
of.
how you got the measurements. I mean, bravo to you. I just, were you handpicking all of that? I wouldn't know what to wear.
GM. How
What?
many people would I be taking to this Elvish ball?
Assume all six of you,
Okay.
and and possibly your main important NPCs.
Okay. At which point, Unanoa will say is, well, and she will hand you over the and write down an address and give it to you. It says, along with a list of names of the people that are going to get it, and says, I'm only paying for myself and Neridi's, as well as Saeynia's. Everyone else will have to cover their own, but this tailor is one that I am quite fond of. And if you just need to pick the clothes, and he will get it done for you within the day. Provided you don't make it too hard for him to measure.
Kind of squint a little. Okay. It's just like a thought ran across his mind, but he thought nothing more of it.
Damn it.
He's gonna go ahead and and take it. All right. Well, I'll go see what they can suit me up with.
Yes, and take the people on the list with you as well. I will send Solana myself, so you don't need to worry about her.
Reference, I believe these type of clothes are going to cost you at most 15 to 20 gold.
Yeah, it's like 15 gold for
Fine
fine clothing.
15 gold.
15?
Yeah.
Yep. But
It's a good thing we pay our crew well, so I'm just gonna pay for myself.
Yeah, so I'm paying for myself.
Well, Boltree already has shit. Solana will definitely have to get something.
Yeah, I'll pay for Solana's.
Boltree always
well.
dresses for the occasion.
Yeah, I'll pay for Solana's as well. But otherwise, I'm paying for myself, Solana, Neridi, and I'm paying for all the elves evidently.
In hell.
What should we?
So-
So you would fine clothes? Is
Yeah,
that what
just
I'm
have
plugging in?
make sure you have fine clothes on your inventory somewhere.
Equipment.
We need to inform the other members, such as Alexi and Sabor.
Yes, I will be calling them in on this day because this is when I'm going to inform them of what the plans are going to be. As well
You said
as
15
the
gold?
15
50.
gold, yes. They'll probably
You're
get...
broke, aren't you?
Are you broke, Alexi?
I have enough. I'm very broke, but I have enough.
I
for
will
this.
pay for you then.
I can do it.
I will
can
pay
try
for
it.
you.
Ice keeps buying so many items for me.
Oh god.
I will pay for you. You're good. Continue making potions. That's more important to me.
Sir, yes, sir.
I will end up going to this man
Taylor shop in
and
town.
the tailor shop in town, and I'll let him take my measurements,
Inside the tailor
and
shop.
I'll
is
ask
a
him like, so I don't really know what I should be getting. Just something similar to what my captain is getting, I suppose. I don't know what to wear at the Elven Ball. You would know more than I would, I think.
So the individual in question is a gold dragonborn. He kind of like looks at you closely. So you don't want to dress like an elf. You want to dress for your best self.
Yeah. That sounds good.
I'll put some dwarvish things on it. I got some things.
All right, I trust you. So there's my money.
What's your main color?
Main color, you said.
Mhm. What color do you like the most?
Let's go with Let's go with white. All white.
We'll go with white, black, and gold, I think.
Alright.
And so you can add you can label it as a aristocrat clothing, and you can put a quotation, so like, I don't know what you want to call it.
Well, there is I think it's just.
Or just fancy clothing, I think it's what it's
fine
called.
Clothing.
Yeah, that's what it is. Captain, alright, you're up.
Okay, cool.
Fuck, my mic's muted. I will gather all the officers probably as Krodorm is about to leave, and I will tell them what the plan is, and that we're going to an Elvish ball in the lands of Eldon, and that I expect them all to be on their best behavior, and that I'm sending them to a tailor. And I will be paying for anyone who cannot afford their fine clothes.
And all the crew this?
Yeah.
Alexi and Sabor included?
Yeah. All the officers, at least. Quote unquote officers.
Solana seems unsure. Ube is seen as more of a bore.
Yeah, I understandably. I'll say to Ube is, look, they might not have the finest of drink because they only have wines, but think of all the elven ladies you could try and swoo.
I need to be able to show off my features.
Well, then find something that accents your muscles.
Kind of like recoils for a second, thinks about it. Fair enough.
I'm sure you'll find something that's tight-fitting. And I look to Savannah and say is, at the very least, you'll be around people that will speak, more than likely speak Sylvan, and if they're as high and mighty as Neridi, they might try and only speak Sylvan.
Chuckle, it's not that. They're high elves.
And if they give you any problems, I will be sure to slap them upside the face.
I'd love to see that.
Don't worry, you are one of my crew, and so I shall protect you. At least.
Thank you. So, anyone else? Lexi and Sabor, you getting after the tailor.
Oh boy.
We're off to see the tailor, the wonderful tailor. I don't know the name of this place. Of Cardia, Dracon.
Fair enough. Doesn't rhyme though.
Nope.
That was an attempt. I give you credit for that. Yeah, and the clerk will ask you the same questions. Well, he's gonna tell you. You want to dress for what matches you.
I will take blue.
You want blue? I'm not very good at this because I'm colorblind, so colors with me don't agree.
Yep.
I don't know what colors go well. Blue.
Blue.
Silver, navy blue.
Blue and silver. There you go.
Yeah, silver.
Lavender
blue.
actually as well.
Lexi.
Oh yes, green.
My instinct is to say red.
Yeah, green.
No, not red.
Green and
I know.
yeah, those are opposite. What complements green generally is a
Brown, gray,
yeah,
yellow,
brown,
pink.
gray, yellow. Yeah.
Your expertise is showing, Sienna.
The benefit of having an art major as a friend.
And the benefit of
I generally just
going,
despise colors.
the benefit of going to any basic art class.
I learned about acrylics.
The benefit of using Google.
There's that too.
Also, I do want to ask something. Like,
What?
when I get my soup done, I actually want to look around. Like, I want to double check if there's any like shops selling like staffs, like magical staffs and stuff.
Definitely would be.
Yeah,
That'd be the main staff.
yes, I gotta know what kind of staffs that are selling because I've been thinking about like, since I'm always in the back line, I thought it'd be a good idea if I pick up like a staff of healing since I'm always in the back line, you know.
Isn't it? What's Rarity's Staff of Healing?
Hold on, let me check.
Rare.
Ah,
Give me a
shit.
Give me a D20.
Okay.
I swear.
Wait,
to
you're
God.
also Bard. You're not acquired class. It needs to be Bard, Cleric, or Druid.
Maybe?
Yep.
Bard, Cleric, Druid.
The only thing you can do to really like heal yourself is take the
Wither-
artificing feat.
Or
And
He's trying
wither.
to heal other people, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
other people. Wither and Bloom is really the only. There's Vampiric Touch, or not Vampiric Touch. What is it called? Drain Life, Sacrifice. I don't know, something.
There's a Wand of Magic Missiles.
Okay, what about the staff of defense? That will keep me like safe, I guess.
Staff of Defense.
I think that's the shield
It's a
staff.
rare one. Give me a D20.
That's R.
Yeah, but that's already me around 700 defaults.
Yeah, no.
Holy shit! Yeah, no, they don't have it. But they got. I mentioned Staff of Magic Missiles when they have in stock. Also, there is some spells you could possibly buy.
Buying spells is
Yeah,
not a
white
bad option
scrolls,
for
what
you.
kind?
No, I mean actual spells you could learn.
Yeah.
100 gold per level. I believe it what it was.
Okay, so what kind of spells can I learn?
You want to give me a minute here? Spell books. Let's put it on that. Spell of Blink. Spell of Continual Flame. Spell of Blur. And Blindness and Deafen. Also Counterspell.
Should I pick up counter spell? Because I don't want to be like an ass.
You
I'm-
don't
I'm-
already
Oh,
have
man.
Counterspell?
You got
No,
I
it
don't.
doesn't
Your own
work.
decision.
I'm working on a counter spell scroll for you, so it'll be cheaper for you to learn it from my spell
Oh.
scroll than someone else.
So yeah. Yeah, so maybe don't do that one, but you could do the Blink, Clairvoyance, Continual Flame, and Blindness and Deafen. That's the 4. Blindness and Deafen is level 2 spell. The other 3 are level 3 spells. I will put it. I'll put it in roll 20 for you. I gotta copy it over. Every spell level costs 100 gold, so level 2 spell costs 200, level 3 spell costs 300.
Maybe.
While you're doing that, we'll move on a little bit. Anyone else do anything special? Rick, you just
Making
did
a
another-
potion.
Nico,
Slaving
give me
away.
those checks.
What do you need? Which checks?
Passed. No, he needed a check for potion
Okay.
crafting. Yeah, why don't you post your outfits you can wear to the ball? Everyone pick one.
I went ahead and put mine in the
I know.
character description with the changing of the colors. Doesn't really make the most sense, but
You managed to attach an image. I always struggle with that. I don't know why I can't.
I had to go in and put the link in instead of just being able to copy the image.
I see it. That's what you gotta do.
I might be able to do it the other way, but for the moment it works.
So I will take the last one. So I will spend like 200 gold or
300.
300.
Clairvoyance is 300.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. And you can add clairvoyance into your. Look. Not every town's gonna have this kind of option. Only the major capitals will have this because they actually have dedicated areas for this. Dedicated areas. There's dedicated people. Something called scribes in general. Okay. You guys talking Spitzbark at all, or are you waiting?
No. While they're all getting their tailor stuff, I'll be talking to Spitzbark with the contracts.
Yeah. You can definitely bring Spitzbark onto the ship. Talk with you.
Mm-hmm.
As he walks on the ship, he is not bothered to clean up really. He's like he's wiped his hands down. That's about it.
Yep. Noah nods her head and says, "A pleasure to meet you. My bosun has told me much about you. She is very impressed with the work that you do."
I appreciate the compliment. Us crafters have a respect for each other, unless they make shitty work.
Well, then all the more reason that I put my trust in you. And Unanoa will put out the contract that probably her and Neridi work together to form for Spitzbark's apprentices. Says is, you should find that everything is more or less fine. They will be provided boarding and food as well as work in return as a modest sum for the work they do.
I'll read it over. As long as they're allowed to return back anytime they want, we should have a little problem.
As they will be able to return as often as they can. That being, once we have a proper infrastructure going, I'm sure that return trips back to the capital will not take very long.
Good to hear. And I'd be willing in the future, if your whole operation impresses me, to help you further expand and possibly move one of my foundries there.
No, Oslin says is that is a very enticing offer. It's not often that a Dragonborn foundry gets put onto any island.
I got 10 in total spread about. It's a matter of selling and moving things around.
Well, with any luck, we should be able to become a very profitable proposition for you in the future.
This is why this is why I'm allowing this. I see this as a potential. A way to make better profit and to make better quality items. Having a foundry based on the island of which the ore is being mined means quicker and cheaper gathering of the materials.
Yeah. Once we get the foundry infrastructure up, I'm sure that you would like to inspect it at some point so you can see just how much you'd be able to produce.
Thanks. Well, there's also because I'm recently expanding this foundry here, so at the very least, I'd like to develop or design the new one based on the one I'm currently building.
Understood. Well, I will ensure that you get all the proper reports you need to make the decision.
Keep me up to date, and we'll see how it goes.
Unanoa nods. I might just do the familiar trick.
What?
So, you can have your
Movie
familiar
message.
cast. It's a stupid thing. I'll explain it after the session.
Okay. 6 apprentices will sign on to you. I'll take the contract to them, have them sign it, and whenever you're ready to collect them, you come grab them.
Understood?
They're not entirely inexperienced, but they definitely have been only doing it for a few years. Most of them are pretty young.
But with use comes creativity, and that is what we are looking for.
Mm-hmm. A lot of the older ones don't want to change the position. Where they're located, all that.
Alright.
Well, if that's all, I shall return back to my shop.
Unanoa nod and let's see him at the door.
Side thing. Should we pay our first installment before we leave for a month? For Vernkraz? Or did we already do that?
It's only been a week
No,
since
really,
then.
be gone for like
2 weeks then.
Yeah, but we're going to be...
You
You're
don't
really
have to
off.
pay it
Out of
right
the-
away at some point. Basically, so it can be built up, so you can like save up 4 months and then pay it back.
Or we can also pay it from any Republic port.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
as I'm saying, we're going to be out of the Republic for...
There's one Republic port in Eldon.
Okay, then we're good. Never mind.
Yeah, we're good.
It's a little ways away, but in theory, if you're running on time, you could run there and pay it.
But I mean, also, like, after we stop by the island, before we head over to Eldon, we're planning to stop by Troyos anyways. We can just up over there,
Alright, let's fucking do
pay
it
it,
then. Let's do it.
keep
All right,
going.
you grabbing people? How many people were recruiting? Grabbing the 6 apprentices, I assume.
Yeah. 6 apprentices, we're gonna drop them off, then we're gonna hit
Do you want to get anyone else to help them?
We are
you
getting
might-
regular, like, miners and laborers and all
yeah,
that.
we have to
right?
get we
Yeah.
have to get those as well. So
I would say at least you want to hire at least 20 people, at least 10 laborers and maybe 10 miners.
Alright.
Even then, probably right now you just want the laborers to start repairs
Yeah.
and get things rolling.
Mhm.
How many can we fit on this ship?
You can have there's decent sized there's enough space for that for them. They're passengers, not living like permanently.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll do that. How much will that end up costing us initially?
D&D labor costs not too much. 2 silver pieces a day.
Okay. So if we're getting
The smiths are going to cost you right now, since they're apprentices, they're going to cost you 5 a day.
5
so-
silver pieces,
So I will put them math in for you right now. 5 times 6.
so that is a total of 6 gold pieces a day for all of them.
And once the island starts making money, they'll take that right directly out of the island's
Yeah.
income.
Okay.
So, because I have a channel set up, you're not able to see it right now, but every building will have how much a week it makes. I'll then provide a total, like every week it'll make this much. I will then go through and automatically remove, like subtract the grand total. So you have like, well, you would normally make 3,000, but due to the labor costs, you're making 2,500 gold.
Yep.
Simple. I will make it as easy for you as I can.
We are setting the island up to make a smaller profit initially, right? Like
Yeah.
we're getting the infrastructure all in place to where once we can renegotiate, we can actually turn it out quickly.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're gonna. That's why 10 and 10 is good because that gives them it'll take them a while to actually get the mine up and running, and when they get the mine up and running, they won't be able to mine that much, but so that the profits will still look low.
Actually, you know what? I will allow you to missions. I'll allow you guys to view the channel, but
Alright.
not to send messages. I will then copy its directory. The island.
Alright.
This is generally how I'm organizing it.
All right. So yeah, we'll it looks good. So yeah, we'll take 10 and 10, and that should allow it to start getting it up and
10
running.
miners and 10.
Yeah, 10 miners, 10 laborers.
I'll put that in the channel.
And then we got 6 apprentices for the forge, right?
Yep.
Oh, we were hiring brewers to get that up near immediately, right?
Yeah,
our main
that's
source of
also
income.
yeah, that was going to be the main thing, so that people can go out and have drinks after work.
So we need to hire brewers then.
Yep. So 4 brewers probably. And for now, people will just buy directly from the brewery. Once we have
So
more people there,
brewers.
we'll set up an inn.
So you want to hire 2 brewers?
Yeah, 2 is fine.
I think that'd be 4 silver per person.
Yep.
I'll put that in brackets after I know this. Smith. Got the apprentices. That should be fetching you probably around 5 as well for right now. Alright. I updated the top threat head. Oh, I should have put number of brewers. My bad. And Smiths. Fuck. There you go. Nice and clean. It'll take a little bit. It'll take probably a month or 2 to get everything for them to get everything operational. Laborers are basically they already know what they're going to be doing. They're going to be getting the lumber site set up, start doing repairs, and everyone will basically be helping out with repairing stuff until everything gets operational.
Last
Yes.
thing, do we want to hire somebody that's just kind of like a general overseer, like an NPC? That we would
management.
communicate shit to.
They're going to unionize on your ass.
Basically, somebody that can just keep them on task.
A foreman?
Yeah, a foreman, somebody like that.
I feel like they'll have a individual leader for each thing they're doing.
I don't
So,
think you need a foreman right now.
yeah,
but
I
once
don't
you
think
get
s-
larger, you will definitely need one.
Yeah, I think it's fine right now.
I'm not going to punish you for that right now, but in the future, once you start getting 40, 50 people, you're going to need a foreman. And then I'll make an NPC for him.
Just be prepared with a good name. You know it's going to be asked.
I know. That's why I'm going to prepare a foreman NPC in the future. We have a few months IRL, I'd imagine. Probably a month at most. All right, anything else?
I think it is time we depart.
We get my bundle of clothes at the end of or my package or whatever, however they have it, kind of wrapped up and just not even touch it until the time comes. Put it in my room and just wait for the day I gotta open it up.
Lower the creases.
Everyone gets their shit back. The tailor
Yep.
worked overnight to get a lot of orders done.
Mm-hmm. I will. No, I'll tip him an extra 20 gold.
I won't.
Very rush money. Normally takes weeks to get this motherfucker head at night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he has a crew of people. It's
I'll-
not just one together.
Yeah, I'll pay him an extra 20 gold because this was a rush order.
All right. Otherwise, you ready to head out, folks? I think
Yep.
everything's done.
The moment we set out,
So overnight,
Una,
we're leaving the next morning.
yeah, we're leaving the next
Okay.
morning. The moment we set out, Unanoa is switching into her new elf persona, just so that she can
Okay.
get used to it.
Sounds good. So, as you guys start heading out, which direction you want to go? I was looking at two options for you. It looks like going through the Dragon Sea is the quicker option.
Then we would probably
Down to
do that.
Because it's through the Dragon Sea costs you about 13, almost 1400. This one costs you damn near. You want to head to Droyos too, don't you? Never
Yeah,
mind.
we're gonna hit Joyous afterwards.
There is a port over in Eldon. I don't know if you want to go for that.
Well, we're selling in Joyous, then we're buying more goods in Joyous, then going to the next port to sell.
All right, sounds good.
let's see.
So how many days is it gonna take us to?
160 a day.
Yes,
160 a
160
day.
a day.
Roughly 950.
950 is what?
Divided by 160.
Be just about 6 days.
6 days. Okay.
Is it a point?
It's 0.9.
Yeah,
375.
Five-
So
5.9.
6 days.
Yeah, it'd be 6.
All right. We need 2 more days of Arcana checks, right? Unless I'm doubling up to help you.
2 more smithing days and 2 more arcanas. Yes.
Okay. In that case, we can get that done in 1 day, right? If we just double up.
Yes.
Alright.
Do.
Okay, so for Sabor and I, we both aren't doing a feat today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
done with my feet.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
All right. Then
So, do you want to roll all my checks now, or do you want me to roll them in?
Roll them in increments. Right now, we have what, 6 days? You give me 6 checks.
so.
Before we do that, though, Ice, give me a d20.
Ooh, that's
Give me a d100 now, Ice. Thank you. Captain,
yes.
give me a d6.
And I need to roll my cooking 6 times.
Not during right now. I'm not making you and say do these checks during these large periods right now.
Shit, I fucked up.
So can
So
I
on
just
the
add those days toward my locks?
Yes.
I'm
Okay,
also
on the
removing
5th day, I would say it'd probably be one of the crew notices, and they go up to the Neridi. We've got water coming in.
Sorry, what now?
We got water coming in.
From where?
The hole.
Yes.
From a leak.
In the hole.
Floorboards. Don't know how it happened.
Well,
I'm gonna need a repair check from you.
this owes us repairs. These people were not up to snuff.
That's a very minor event.
removing 6 rations.
Sounds good. Why do you have disadvantage?
Double working.
Oh. That hole becomes bigger. Yeah, but it's still in that one. If it was a 2, it would have been fine.
I was under impression that nat ones only mattered in combat.
True. I'll allow that. Hold fix. I would have liked to use in that one. Alright. Jesus, your fucking repair skill is ridiculous.
Yeah. You're...
Welcome to Artificer.
Mm-hmm.
Expertise in every tool.
Yep.
DM, I know it's a little retroactive, but since it happened on the 5th day, it would probably be the maybe the night of the 1st or the 2nd day, or the first or second night is when I do it. I'm gonna try and summon Zarina.
Oh
feel?
god.
I'm trying to get a talk in with her. Just chilling in my room, you know, kind of at night. I have my clothing, my nice clothing put up against a wall, or however I got it handed to me. I have it on a hook or something. Just kind of looking at it, kind of look around my room.
I'm sorry.
Rena, I need to talk to you.
Give me a d20. After a little bit, you hear a familiar voice. You feel the mark on your back feel warm for a second. And she appears in the chair across from you.
I'll get up from probably chilling on my bed. Oh, hey, how are you? And I'll go and try and get her in for a hug.
She's gonna put her finger in your forehead. What do you want?
Well, I noticed your your love letter on my back. Can you tell me what it does? It's a little freaky, you know.
Took you long enough to find that out. I don't know if I should tell you. I think it's more fun you not knowing.
But I really want to know.
Give me your persuasion.
Let's see here. I don't know why it's rolling twice. But either way, 19.
Fine.
Oh, thank you.
Well, basically, I've mocked you.
Okay.
You are my anchor into this world. Meaning I can just cross over whenever I want.
All right. Well, that doesn't sound that bad.
I mean, depends on who you ask. Some would say it's like possession, but not.
Well, I mean, I don't feel possessed, you know, besides by your charm. So,
Well, it's nothing nefarious, but you're being very useful.
well, being useful is, I'm always down for that. Speaking of, you doing anything right now?
I was busy. What do you want?
I'll give her that. I'll give her the the knowing look.
No. I have other things to
No,
tend to.
come on, come
Nope.
on.
Goodbye,
I will.
Griffin.
Please.
She's gonna vanish.
Damn. I was gonna stay up a little bit longer.
Yeah, you know what you say is you can always do work later, but you can only do me right now.
Yeah, but she can come back whenever she wants.
She'll be gone.
I do want to say, like, I want to do with the 6, wolves for my Arcana for the Nalakai, like, iron stuff. I want to still want to figure out how that stuff works.
Give me a
Oh
contract.
wait,
You're busy, right?
After she's gone, like, Serena, I actually had a question. I've completely blanked. Can you come back real quick?
Show her material.
I'm sorry.
Understand, it takes a little bit out of me to come back and forth.
You've taken a little bit out of me as well. It's
Shut
mutual.
up.
But have you ever been to an elven ball before?
I'm not welcome back at them. Why do you ask?
He'll kind of think for a second because he's kind of deciding if internally he's like, man, should I really ask Serena or do I want to try and go the Alexis route?
Flip a coin?
Yeah, flip a coin.
Heads, Serena, tails, Alexis.
Okay. I'll just roll. Let's do a D2. Or
One.
1D2.
Serena, 2, Alexis.
By the way, I put the stuff in the.
Yep,
games.
I saw that.
Oh, Alexis, it is. Oh well, that's a shame. I wouldn't want to get you in any trouble going to a floor. That's my bad. I'm sorry to have summoned you back without really able to follow up on anything. But well, you have fun.
You are tiresome. I'll be seeing you around.
You know it.
Dirty dwarf.
Can I get a hug?
One day she's gonna
No.
she's gonna.
And
pull you
as soon
back
as you
there.
go in for a hug, she just materializes in a poof.
Hard to get.
All right. No.
Yeah, could have showed her your new drit. Maybe would have
No.
worked.
Now, Alexis, how to do that? And then that'll be my night.
All right. So you had a 3 and a 5 in your checks, right? I see there.
Who are you talking to?
You. Day 2. Oh, day 2 and 3. My bad. I thought that was day 2. I
It
see
is
it now.
physically impossible for Neridi
Yeah,
to
those are
roll
passes.
2.
Yeah. I know. That's why I was confused.
I don't mean to do this out of order since people have already rolled, but are we able to do navigation first since that could mean less time or more time that it takes us to get here?
We're not doing navigation for the long period.
Yeah, we're not doing nav.
Oh, I thought they did.
When it comes to the checks, I'm going to need them during certain times. I don't want. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no need to blow rolls.
Yeah. Just might as well. When you I have to take those rolls in a half time. Doesn't listen to me when I say you have advantage.
Better, I'm sorry.
I'm just throwing shade.
Yeah.
All right.
Say is doing Say things.
All right. Yeah,
Other
you're
than the
right.
fact other than the fact she drops a lock off at Neridi's.
You guys arrive at Witchwater.
I've been patiently waiting to ask if I can do the 6 wolves for my Arcana.
Weren't you helping already?
Only for the first
Oh
3
yeah,
days.
why?
He's
Only
only
on-
helping me the first
Actually,
First
only
day.
only the first day. Only the first day. After that, he's good to do it.
Oh, only for okay. Yeah, you can do your 6 Arcana.
Time to
We're
figure out.
we're offloading our working crew.
Yep, offloading the working
Kind of figure
crew,
out like how this iron stuff works.
Oh
Us-
shit!
assigning their positions, basically telling them where to live, where they can go currently.
I'd say yeah, you only need to spend like 6 hours there.
Yeah.
If that.
Make an offering to the game master for safe passage.
1, 2.
What the hell are you gonna offer him?
I don't know. Apparently, it's good luck. You gotta toss silver overboard. So say probably
Yes.
tosses like
And that you
some
toss
silver
you toss
overboard.
you toss a silver overboard when you leave port.
Yeah. So I'll remove a silver. Hopefully, Slopper doesn't like jump off, try to
No.
eat it.
Give me a
Alright.
d20.
Oh my god.
You're gonna bring it up. I'm gonna use it.
How much silver is in this fucking ocean, by the way? I just got to think.
I got a
You-
nat 20. Nat
Slobber hops.
20.
Slobber hops over.
Oh god, no. I just imagine
Target the
Seiko, so
hold.
like toss it, and then
Okay.
all you see is Slobber like book it.
And say is, you really should stop throwing the silver overboard. Well, you do know the rules. Only I'm the one that tosses the silver overboard as an offering.
And I'm a paladin of the game master now, so it's a part of my religion, so I have to do it. If it keeps the gods happy, I don't frankly care. I've already had one god forsake me. I don't want to do it again.
Who didn't forsake you?
Till
Put
he
another
fucking
silver in the
forsake me.
pile.
The game master will
There's
not
two now.
forsake you simply because you did not throw silver overboard. It is merely a tradition. At which point, Noah just gestures herself, and one on the vessels that I have been a part of that the captain does, not the quartermaster.
Slobber's now waiting by you too.
Oh, I swear to God.
I will pat Slobber on the top of the head and say is, aren't you supposed to be helping Neridi?
He's
It gives
chill.
you the blankest stare you can imagine.
Yeah, I thought so.
Say-
He would
Kinda.
likely just be focused solely on Sienna, giving her his biggest puppy dog eyes
Yes.
as his tail wags, just waiting for another score.
Unanoa is going to pull out a piece of silver and is going to roll it towards the
Clearly making a muck of things.
huh.
He is such
Oh.
a sweet boy.
Unanoa then looks at Say and
I need
says,
to devote to his horde more.
no, maybe let's not do that one again.
You hear the
As-
sounds of crates getting knocked over, goods spilling out.
Dog, Anderson.
And then Uno's gonna pull his arms behind his back as he starts moving towards the door to the bottom part to go continue his Elvish learning.
You know, as
As
I
you
hear,
walk,
I do want to ask like two things. Like
Go ahead.
one, like since I always have at the bottom ship or in there,
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to try to use my animal handling to calm him down and try to grab him.
Hearing the commotion while Sabor is
Give
trying
me a
to,
check.
I would just open the door to my workshop and just give a whistle to assist him.
So, in the midst of Sabor's attempt, you see about 6 men are trying to grapple the animal. Because you see about 4 chests are now knocked open. As soon as you whistle, he stops in his track with one of the sailor's arms halfway in his mouth. And comes pouncing back to you.
Drop it.
And the guy that has...
Please, for the love of God, leave the man behind.
He's already... As soon as you whistle, he'd let go of him.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Kind of... The guy that had the arm in his mouth kind of like wipes the slime off.
I don't have to attend Elvish learning time too, right?
No, this is
you're-
language learning.
Yeah, it's
You
language
adult.
learning. You're doing Elvish accuracy. Anyway, but Unanoa does make his way down into the hold to see what happens. Seeing that Slopper's not there, goes to Neridi's room and workshop and knocks on the door.
I'm gonna toss another
You do
coin
know
off
you have
board.
permission
do.
to enter.
But
Right,
he is.
right.
But this is part of his personality. Is he knocks on the doors and waits.
Hello? Who is it?
It says, "It is me, Neridi," as he opens the door and walks in.
Oh, no. How are you doing?
At which point
Yeah.
he says, "Well, yes, I am Unanoa. And I think I put his fucking name down somewhere."
Well, yes, you haven't really given me your persona's name or really anything about them. I'm still waiting on that translation.
At which point Unanoa says, "The name for this persona is Unaloa. Unaloa Hamer. My mother is supposedly," and he gives a wry smile, "is the High Elf Druid Elincia Hamer. You are familiar with that persona."
I am quite aware. Okay. Well, we do need to spend some time going over basics of this. I do know you're quite busy with your language studies and other duties, but I assume we have plenty of time to go over the finer details.
Yes, and as I come closer to my mastery of Elvish, it will be a bit easier to coordinate a proper, meeting story. But
Sorry, you said meeting?
yes, as in how we met.
Ah,
The most recent event that can be corroborated for this persona, after all the work I've put into it, is that I spent the last 6 years shackled to a slave gallery. Which is why I have been nowhere to be seen. At which point, he will undo his collar a little bit and pull it down so that Neridi can see the supposed brand of a slave galley. high elf slaves are in high demand in some places. It was such a wondrous thing that I got out.
This is on the day we arrived to the island, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm still like
Neridi is
Hold on some more.
Neridi is gonna be listening very intently, and then you're gonna see a look of realization cross over her face as there's something very obvious she is working on behind her. You can see a hint of a sapphire blue gem behind her as she quickly leans back and trying to cover it up as she just says, yes, quite. We need to discuss this later. I need you to get out of here for right now. You're not supposed to see this. At least not for a few days or month. You didn't say anything.
If that is what you wish, I will.
I'm gonna
leave you
knock on the
alone.
door. Neridi!
Yes, Krodorm, I'm kind of busy in here.
Can I come in?
Yes.
Try and open the door. I don't think Krodorm doesn't remember the word. Fuck.
Just
I can't remember the word.
it's written above the door. It's
I'll look at
Elthon.
Oh. Eldon.
Is he
But,
speaking it into the doorknob?
I look up at the word and say it.
But Ulanor,
Give me
I'm
a
not trying to
performance
be
check.
rude. This is something very personal that I'm making, and I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Unalor nods as he
Damn, bro.
bows his head a little bit and says, "If you," and he will go to the door and open it and says, "Ah, Krodorm, my old friend."
Oh, Nasir, I was looking for you. You know where Alexis is?
I'm Unalor.
Oh, is that like your
Your
last name or
captain.
something? Neridi, did Nasir have this much of a... Is he a humor kind of guy? Nasir, look, I really just need to know where Alexis is.
No, that's not Nasir, Krodorm.
What? Inside check.
Sure.
6.
As Say walks down in, you see her erase the thing days without incident. It was 6 days. 0 days since incident.
Yeah, so I don't know how that would work.
Huh.
My low insight against their high persuasion.
Well, Unalor
I guess
says
if my
is-
insight was higher than them, it would be I don't believe even their persuasion, so I probably would believe their persuasion. I guess is what would make sense.
it's just
there.
it's however you would wish to do it. Unalor says
Oh.
is, "I'm Unanoa. This is my newest persona."
Huh.
It is a
Yes,
I'll look over to Neridi again to make sure my leg isn't being pulled here.
Krodorm, you remember the conversation we had the other day about the captain and me? This is Ulanor is that.
Ulanor. Okay. I can really like kind of small whisper tone to the supposed captain. I can only really tell the female elves apart, I'm sorry.
Okay there, Philly.
At which point I will pat Krodorm on the
Your
shoulder and
fee.
says is, "Oh, don't worry. You'll need to tell the females apart."
Just for my own recollection, your new persona, how tall are they?
The new persona is probably 6'1".
Okay.
So he's actually he's much taller than Unanoa is.
Unalo. Oh, what was I doing here?
You were
Una-
I
looking
believe
for
you mentioned trying to
Alexi.
find my sister.
Oh, that's right. Also, Neridi, from the bottom of my heart, I am sorry about lying to you about the whole Alexi thing. Alexis, fuck. Their names are so similar,
What did you do to Alexi?
I didn't do anything to Alexi. Not yet.
Oh.
Not, I don't believe.
No.
Completely out of my own heart. I woke up, that morning, very tired, very dehydrated, and I just wasn't thinking straight,
I see. Come here, Krodorm.
I'm going to step out of the way.
Why?
Come here.
Why do I need to go over there?
I won't bite.
I'm not worried about you biting me.
I would. Anyway,
Unalore.
have fun, you two.
Unalore, grab his legs. I still need to beat some sense into him.
Okay. And I will grab. I will
I will
bend
resist.
down and grab
Give me a
Krodorm's
grapple
legs.
check. Give me a grapple check.
Okay, athletics coming up.
Actually, is it a strength save or something? I don't
No, it's
know.
For
opposed
grapples, no,
athletics.
it's their athletics versus my athletics or
I was
acrobatics.
gonna say because you're within like 20 feet of Seth.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
It's not
a
gonna
save.
matter.
It's
Gone
save.
into a room.
Fuck!
22. No, you won. You got it. I'm not raging.
Oh, you're not raging? Okay. Oh,
Get.
get him by the legs.
Would you like to
would-
rage?
No, it's not for those circumstances.
I would take what I'm working on and kind of cover it with a cloth or something nearby before getting up to head over to Krodorm. Putting on my Thunder Gauntlet. And,
You know what I want to do? It's gonna be
rear and back.
tough. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly just pull a potion from my pouch and down the gaseous form potion.
No.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Excuse me,
For-
fucking what?
Oh.
You bought that 700. Oh my lord.
Wait, can he pull something out if he's grappled?
Yes, he can.
Oh.
Grappled, they're not restrained. They can do
You like?
whatever they
I
want.
just imagine you grab my legs and took me
Yeah.
to the ground.
Krodorm immediately just grabs the potion. Yeah, I say you're able to grab the potion and just chug it real quick, and you guys see as he turns into a gas.
And
It can only move.
I'd
10
imagine
feet,
he does that
so
like
I
right as
don't-
I'm swinging down at him.
Yep.
And Krodorm would watch. Well, kind of, I guess. The gas would watch as my fist stops roughly an inch from his face, or where it would have been. Oh, well. Krodorm, that's just no fun.
You see the cloud move like just 10 feet slowly away.
You know, I really hope he doesn't go out the cracks between the seams of the ship.
Yeah, if he even goes up above board, he's going to get left in the ocean. Or blown away. That'd be funny.
You could drop it up. You could drop it at any point.
I'm going to take my bag of holding, open it up, and try to catch the gas.
That would kill him.
I don't think he
it
needs to
wouldn't.
breathe in
It
the
would
gas
start
this
the
one.
suffocation process.
I would suffocate, but I wouldn't die.
Yeah.
He'd start suffocating after like a minute or so.
Yeah, I would have time. I mean, yeah, I'm just a.
How long
I'm
does
just a cloud.
gaseous form last?
An
Is
hour.
concentration or is without concentration? Actually, well, for the potion,
It's an hour.
no concentration. Yeah, so I can keep it up for an hour. So I'm not even like, ghost I guess gas wise. I'm not looking at you. I'm trying to fly away 10 feet at a time. I don't move fast, so
I
you
don't
would
think
probably
you'd be
catch
able
me.
to get it all in the bag of holding, though. It'd be way too. I would say no.
What if I cast Thundercloud using him as the cloud? Or call lightning as
Stop
him as
trying
the
to cast
cloud.
spells on him.
I'm just wondering, what if I use him as the cloud for call lightning?
It wouldn't do anything.
Look, just Krodorm, don't go above deck. If you want to stay on the ship. That's it. Just
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go fly and find
also,
Alexis.
I think Mavis was up deck. Or up on top deck.
You're unbelievable.
Let me roof that potion real quick.
You fucking bought it today.
No, I bought it a couple days ago.
Yeah, I
About a
know.
week
You
ago
bought it in.
before-
Listen here, Krodorm. Don't get technical with my ass.
Yeah, at which point
Alright,
Unanoa will look to Neridi and says, well, that was unexpected. Anyway, have fun working on
Dude,
your
it was.
toys.
All I was gonna do was just stop short and flick him on the forehead. Say all is forgiven, but that dwarf loves to overreact.
Either way, have fun working on your toys. I have more Elvish to learn. You know, Saeynia, why don't you come with me and help me practice?
Oh, okay. I know Sylvan.
Elvish.
And I also know Elvish.
Elvish.
Well, she knows both, so like I don't. Why would she know?
I'm
Have
gonna
fun, and,
breeze past Saeynia. Just it's gonna be
Don't.
He smells bad.
cool chill washes over you.
You actively see like every hair on Sayray's.
Have fun. Don't get too beat up by Solana.
Yep.
Well, that's what I'm bringing her for.
Bruises.
What?
Oh, and I hope she knows that, well, don't piss her off.
I like she's really nice now. Nice.
Bye.
Quotation marks.
Mm-hmm.
As you come back with bruises on your face.
You look, as long as she's not like hit and say in the stomach, who gives a fuck? Not me.
Yeah, and then you're able to spend your day learning Sylvan. You're learning Elvish with Solana, right?
I'm learning
Yeah.
Elvish with Solana.
And Say has to come along.
Well, she's not requiring you. That's
Captain just did.
Yeah, but Saeynia also is learning Elvish accuracy from her, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna learn that Solana is has the belief that pain is the best teacher.
Mm-hmm.
As good wood elves do.
She's not a wood elf.
She's not high elf. Yeah.
She's a high elf. Technically, she's a Luva, and Luva elves have a different policy on training.
Mm-hmm.
Say is
Anytime you get something wrong, you get hit.
Krodorm's gonna fuck with people a little bit more with the gaseous form.
Hey, causing problems.
But after a little bit, he'll get bored of it and then find Alexis and reform wherever she's at.
Yeah, you can reform and go find her on the with Nasir.
Well, that was fun and useful.
She's kind of sitting on one of the benches in the weather deck.
Go up to her.
Yes, Krodorm. See, she's
Alexis,
strong.
how are you today?
I'm fine. And see, she's playing on her lute. And Nasir's kind of sitting. What can I do for you?
Well, you know, it's all coming up. Blind for us all. We'll make a good man for it. Whatever happens.
Krodorm, I don't want to be rude, but it would be fun for me.
What did you have to worry about? What is one up without?
That is. How does this happen to people? And this is not a card group. This is not a job description.
It's Mike and my.
These are all forms of danger.
Mike and my streak.
Going in ahead of my date. I think the blood people need to be close to you.
Does Ube come up next asking for his shot?
No.
I'll walk away, thinking, "Oh shit."
And as you walk away, you see Ube hand bolt for you a few gold.
But
Oh, no, they're
Has-
not being.
okay. Yeah.
Has the entire time.
Nope, he's very good at betting.
That cat hates me.
It
Actually,
doesn't help that we tell him like
guys,
all of our
can
secrets.
I slap a reroll?
Is that what the group wants?
Yeah,
I would
sure.
allow it.
I have no qualms against it.
Go for it. Maybe he can roll a nat 1.
No. Won't have him rolling that one.
Brian,
All
we're up
right,
and
go
loaded.
ahead.
I'm fine with it. Go for it.
As he
I'll
turns
turn
back.
back around. And I'm gonna pull. Let me think.
This is such horseshit.
As I said before, he is the main character.
Neridi just gets a sense that there's one less form of competition.
I'll turn. Let me think.
Krodorm's pulling out all the stops.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Let me look at something real quick. Let me check my inventory.
You don't need to pull it. You get to.
Yeah, hold on. Wait. Oh, maybe. Okay, yeah, maybe it is just a lasting thing. Like, she reconsiders it very heavily for some reason. While I'm walking away,
Well,
we'll go with that.
Fine. No. We'll go.
Oh,
We'll
turn
go
around.
together. I got no one else, I think. At which point,
Boltrain evaded again.
Boltree gets a very disgusted, like, "Are you for real?" And Krodorm, you can hear Krodorm's laugh as Boltree hands
Ube's
like
Ube's laugh.
Wonderful.
he more slams the coins in Ube's hands, and kind of rubs his forehead, like, "Are you fucking serious?"
Oh, the best slapper reroll ever. I fucking love it. Thank you guys. Oh man.
He's the
Another
main
thing,
character.
thank you.
We'll go ahead and work out the
Boltree's just
details
like-
as we get closer to the date. I'm gonna get it.
You know, this is when the GM kills him.
Did I death flag it? There's whenever someone in the
5 more weeks left on deployment.
Yeah, basically the same thing.
When we go to sell the cargo, I'm going to enhance ability of the captain.
Alright.
As per usual.
All right, Captain, give me your check.
All right.
How much cargo was it? 3,000.
3,000. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you also get that +4 if you want to slap that on.
Yeah.
Or like that.
We'll
one
see. We'll
D4.
see. We'll see what we got. Yeah, we'll throw a D4 on there.
Looks like the chicken moved.
I swear to God, don't
Alright.
put. Oh God,
21.
it's so fucking close.
Yep, you get 6,000 back.
Alrighty.
And are we using that to just buy new shit?
I think you're just stockpiling it.
Throw 6,000 into the boat fund.
Put 3,000 into the boat fund. We'll spend 3,000 to buy more goods to sell to export.
Do that. All right, 3 days to the border of the map.
All right.
I'll wait a little bit longer actually.
What is it, Alexi? Are you doing your code?
What?
Oh, I say typing.
Oh yeah. I'm doing the thing
Oh.
for 3 more days.
Krodorm, give me D20.
Oh,
No, you're fine right now.
All right.
yeah. Let me subtract 3.
How many rations do we have? We bought enough for the journey, right?
Yeah. Also, I will. Since I got
Yeah, we're at 52 days.
Okay,
yeah.
then we
Wait, hold on.
probably
No,
don't.
Noea, once. Since I got done by trying my best understanding the Neokai iron, so I'm guessing I'm going to help you on for now.
Uh,
21 days.
I think Nuri's just doing smithing stuff now. I don't think the Arcana is gonna help.
So, if you want to go the long way, it is 21 days to Null Galatros. Galatros, sorry.
465.
Yeah, 3 days exact.
Yep. All right. So we'll go there. We'll pay our crew. We'll sell the cargo, and then we'll make a straight run.
Are we also going to pay off the island?
Yeah, we'll pay off the island there.
Okay. Krodorm, give me no, actually no. Neridi, give me D20.
1 second. An 8.
Oh, as you are traveling along, let's say probably around here. You guys see one of the sailors approach the captain, or one of you. I don't know. There's a lifeboat in the distance.
Unalor, seeing that, will call out for Saeynia. It says, Miss Moonscale.
Mm-hmm.
Someone says they see a lifeboat in the distance.
Okay, I'll look for it.
Perception with advantage.
Okay. God damn it, let me just do advantage. 14.
Yep, it's a lifeboat. Starboard side. Looks to be about 1,000 feet out.
I pointed out to the captain.
Alright, I will look over and it says this. Alright. Sailor's code. We see a lifeboat. We have to at least check it out. And I will look to listen and says is turn towards the starboard side. We're gonna investigate the lifeboat.
Let's just start spraying it about. Start to approach. And as you approach it, you see a single person in there. Waves a
Brunelor, leaning over the boat, will look down at the person in the lifeboat and says, "Is are you alive down there?"
And she looks up at you and goes, "Hey, we better."
Says, "What brings you out this far in just a lifeboat?" And Brunelor will throw a rope down.
She'll kind of grab some of her belongings.
Gonna preemptively check to make sure she's not undead. Or celestial or fiend.
Sure. Shipwreck not too long ago. We had a bad run-in with another ship. Magazine exploded.
Unfortunate. Was it a notable pirate?
Can't say.
And once they are secured to the rope, Brunelor will help pull them up.
It's just one person.
Yeah.
Because I appreciate it.
Survivor.
Yep. Was this the only lifeboat that survived?
Hey, I drifted far off from where the wreckage was. The bottom. It's at the bottom now. It's the game masters now.
Do they seem to be telling the truth about what has happened to them?
You can insight.
Also,
Is this an elf? Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
It is a human.
Human.
They appear to be hiding quite a bit of information.
Hey! You know what? I'd be able to spot where the ship was? Might be able to salvage something from it.
Don't think you can salvage what happened to it.
Well,
You know what happens? The magazine explodes.
Well,
I mean, I think
Oh.
some coins could survive that.
Shall we do the old song and dance?
I'll inform, say, Neridi and the captain that they don't seem
just-
to be entirely truthful.
Say, just kind of sighs like, son of truth.
What? At which point, Brunelor says is, my compatriot here feels that you're hiding something. I am willing to trust that you're probably doing it out of your own safety, But in order for us to properly ensure your safety as we get you to a port, if that is what you wish, I'm going to need you to be truthful to me.
Say kind of like glances over. It's like, you want me to cast it?
Unalor holds his finger up, says this, one moment. Let us give her a chance. And will look to her, says this, we have ways of compelling you to speak, but I would rather you be truthful on your own.
Persuasion check.
Alright. Would this
They're a
trigger...
lot. You would have an advantage because they're lawful evil.
No, the advantage is from if I would be... That's only on the insight.
Checking them.
Insight check. My bad.
Yeah, for the persuasion is if I hold a position of power over them. Like if, say, I'm
Yes, you would have advantage on this.
Okay.
You're holding a position of power over them.
A powerful position that is.
Mm-hmm.
One of a
Okay.
life and death.
That is a 23.
Nope. Fine. Not like I have a choice. What do you want to know?
The truth would be nice.
Yeah.
Just to save us and cut ourselves a lot of shit talking. Like, please.
I believe that the magazine exploded, but I'd like to know the reasoning behind why that happened. You're hiding something about that. So tell us what happened in detail, from the beginning.
That's all I'm saying. We were attempting to take cargo from a Dominion vessel. They fought back. We were winning until one of their shots managed to arc just right, straight into the central power hole.
Dominion vessel out this far.
Well, they looked like they were returning from somewhere, so most likely they're heading back home.
Oh.
There was a lone galleon, and ourselves, we had our own ship. We had speed. We also caught them off guard. But
It seems that you had everything in your favor, but the game master simply said no.
yep. Only 10 minutes in, we're out of the picture. And the Dominion bastards made sure to finish off anyone else they saw.
And I suppose you survived because you were able to hide in the wreckage before finding the lifeboat?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the last question that will decide how I approach this is, were you acting as a privateer or a pirate?
Pirate's life for me, mate.
Unalor says, well, do I have a guarantee that you'll turn your life around when I drop you off in port? Or are you
Probably
more
not.
like... That's what I figured. And,
Listen, I can help. I could be a contact for you, if you want. But otherwise, if you want to turn me in, I can't stop you.
a contact, you say? And tell me, what exactly is the information you could provide?
I know the word. I can post it for the informed people. We get the word about anything going on.
At which point, Unalor will snap his fingers and says, Mr. Boltry,
Hey.
I believe this person wishes to negotiate for her life and is offering to become a contact. I believe that falls under your jurisdiction.
Kind of walks up to her. Depends on how much of a pirate she is. But what are you thinking, Cap?
I think that in the near future, more nefarious pirates are a lucrative business deal, if you will. If she can get us information on said pirates, it would be quite profitable for us and for her.
Well, if we're gonna do that, I think we'll need to stop at one of the pirate ports, drop her off with their word.
So,
We drop her off on any other port, she'll be hanged. As he kind of, I see his.
good.
You're speaking to Bolter, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure I heard that right. That's the reason I'm thinking Buckler. Bolter kind of walks up and moves her head to the side, and he pulls her like her right shoulder a little bit, and she kind of looks back at you. She's got 3 different brands: Republic, Dominion, and Valerian.
You're a popular woman.
I mean, she's escaped the hangman's noose 3 times.
Unanoa smiles and says this. It seems that even if we did turn her in, she has the devil's look behind her.
I can make this work.
Well, in that case, after we stop by the Republic port that is nearby, we will proceed to, what is it, Goldhole Bay?
Cold Hall.
Cold Hall.
Cold Hall.
And we will drop you off there.
I appreciate it.
At which point Unalor holds his hand out and says this. Just remember, I do collect on my debts, but if you work with me and be one of my people, I will do everything in my power to make sure that you thrive wherever you are.
Aren't you dashing?
And Unalor gives a smile and says this. Only to the pretty ones.
Appreciate it.
Rudy's gonna cock a side eye at that.
Side eye, side eye.
Well, I can get her set up, Captain.
Make it so, Mr. Boltry. And Unalor will turn back, see Neridi side eye, and just smile before walking towards the office.
It best not be doing that around my folks.
Unalor smiles and says this. In order to make sure people are receptive, they must think that you are interested in them. It is a negotiation tactic. Pragmatic at best. Do not worry. When I'm with your family, you will be the only thing in my heart's eye.
Yeah, shut up.
Probably need to get her name.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, I didn't ask a name because I didn't
And
know
for
if he had it
here.
ready.
Gotcha. Yeah, you can worry about it later.
Yeah.
Gotta drop her off.
I'm
Anyway.
doing it while you guys are still talking.
I will look up to Alyssa before I go into the office.
Is her life or is her rowboat intact?
I would not recommend you take it.
Yeah,
Alright, we'll leave it then.
I will look to Alyssa before I go into the office and say is, all right, resume course.
Alrighty. You guys are able to. I'm not looking at the screen, but you guys are able to make it back to Republic Port easily.
Mm-hmm.
And you give me the persuasion check. My goodness. There you go. Even some art provided.
All right. That is a 19.
Her name is Ripley Archer.
You doing your D4 too?
Ripley.
I wonder if I should technically put this in ship NPCs because she's a contact.
Probably.
Not for now.
Okay, just
No,
just a
I
dirty
wouldn't think
20.
so. Ship NPC should be
Yeah,
like
you get
constantly
double
on
the
ship.
amount. Spent on.
All right. I don't think we're gonna buy more cargo here because we're heading to a pirate bay. So
6K into the
yeah, just 6K into the boat fund.
boat fund.
600.
We're sitting pretty.
How many days was it to the sport?
It was 3 days to the edge of the map, and then
4 days to Cold Hall.
4 days.
So
3 days from the
13
edge.
13 days total.
Nobody's keep track.
Rolls.
Yeah, give me your rules. 4 more days.
so after the 3 days to the edge, then it was 4 days to the port.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Give me a support. Give me a D20.
Shit, not 4 days.
Okay. While traveling around, you see that one of the crew kind of fishes up a barrel.
What's on it?
Fish.
A squid?
Is it a death fog barrel?
Is there a squid
Can we give
attached?
some PTSD to Neridi?
Do what?
I was saying, is it a death fog barrel?
No.
I hope not.
Jesus, Alexi got a 1 there. So we're gonna reroll that. Fish up the barrel. Looking into it. It looks like it was a weapons barrel.
Ooh.
Dang it.
What type of weapon?
Another. 7 muskets. Kind of waterlogged though.
All right. Well, they can be
Waterclogged.
repaired. They can be repaired later.
Well, they seem to be dried out.
Let them dried on the deck.
Yep. Try them on the deck, and I'm actually going to, for the future, take one of the muskets as my own.
Okay. So. Who the fuck?
Uh,
Keep moving.
All right, you guys heading off to Cold Hall.
Yep.
So as you start to pull in, you see a packed port. Over 40 different vessels seem parked at this large port. You see, it's built along a large mountainside. You see, like, various levels of shanty buildings kind of stacked on top of each other, going up and up more to the mountain. Right. At the very top, you see a giant lighthouse. And as you approach, you can hear the loud nature, occasional gunfire going off.
As we approach, Ulanor says, the sound of gunfire. What a friendly sound.
I suppose it depends on who you are. Sure.
Anyway, and
Some of the crew look excited.
so probably how many days have we been at sea now? Not counting hitting the port.
6.
6.
Okay, 14 plus. How many days from the last port to this one?
4.
'Cause we were at.
So
So
7.
18 days.
6.
18. Okay, so
It was
17, I
590
believe.
miles.
yeah, I'm just trying to keep track of how much. I'm pretty sure Notigar's keeping track of it. I'm just trying to make sure we keep track of when we pay them.
18 days. You're on the 18th day.
Yeah, I'm keeping track.
I just reloaded the calendar and I see Ice has been making logs. I like that, Ice.
Yes. All right.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I needed to be told when to pay them because
Yep.
I've been doing the rations, not the.
Okay. In that case, we'll pay them for the previous weeks. Here we'll pay them. We only pay them in full weeks. Is the way that I want to do it.
It's Gloom's Day, so it's one more day till the end of the week.
Yep.
Let's do it now. So how
Yeah.
much am I
You
paying them?
just want to pay them 2
Or
weeks?
which,
or 1
yeah,
week?
2 weeks.
Yeah, just give them 2 weeks because we've been on here for 18 days. If we were closer to 20, I would pay them for 3, but we pay them for 2 weeks and then we'll just start it out at a week next.
Has been updated.
Right.
And at the centerpiece of the pirate port, you see what appears to be a massive tavern, kind of in the middle section of the city.
Is there any?
Come in and out of it.
Unalor will look up to Drumix and says, "Is make sure we're not flying a Republic flag."
You see him start taking down a flag.
Good man. All right, let's pull ourselves in and drop our newest Miss Archer off.
Oh, you could also spend a night here, can't you?
I look at the men who are all excited to go into a unregulated port, and I say, "Is you know what? What the hell? Let's be in a place without laws for once, shall we?"
She got it. There's one law.
And that one is.
You cause problems, people can deal with you as they see fit.
And I will look to Ube, and I say, "Is you hear that? Try not to piss too many people off."
Kind of jumps off. Where I got the axes. Come on, Poultry.
Yep.
And crew started offloading. In general, with the 2 weeks' pay, you know damn well it's gonna be gone the next day.
Absolutely. The whores are going to get a lot of money after this.
You guys want to go check out town? Imagine you will.
Yeah, Unalor will look around. Unalor is putting on less conspicuous clothing.
All they wear is less conspicuous clothing.
You don't wear clothing.
So
I do.
she wears regular clothing.
I
It's
wear a
not
shirt.
Combat.
I got pants.
So in general, the port's makeup, you could tell at one point it was most likely a Republic port because how the port itself is built and structured, but it has long since developed into something else.
And I'm betting that giant tavern in the center used to be a town hall.
Oh yeah, it was most likely either it was a town hall, been long since converted.
It's a pretty big port. It looks to be almost on scale to the capital of the Republic.
Oh, so who's going drinking?
Can I go
Aye.
drinking?
You can go with us, but you can't drink.
Fucking
There's
hell.
There's no laws.
Yeah, no laws. I can do what I want.
I'm gonna be staying on this ship and watching it, making sure no one boards it without our permission.
Oh, same here. I
Watchman.
What are you doing,
Cat.
Brian?
Well, I've been working for the longest time. But I don't want to go into Pirate Port.
That's a once in a lifetime experience.
Yeah, fuck it. Go.
All right.
Okay. So as you guys get into to walk in, right around now it's probably evening. See the town's coming alive. You see all sorts of characters walking around. The brothels are clearly open at this point, so you meant people going in and out of them. You also see a number of people kind of doing walks around the town. Okay. Unanoa would understand that there, even though it is technically a free port, there is still a person that owns this.
Mhm.
And so these appear to be men who have been employed by this person. Not really to enforce laws, but to make sure shit's not getting out of hand.
Yep.
They're fairly well clothed, and they appear to be wearing old Republic armor that has been painted black.
Understandable. Yes, Unanoa will follow follow some of the men to the bars. What's everyone else doing?
What are you guys all doing? I know where some of you are going. I know Alexi and Sabor are being some buzzkills.
last time a pirate, tried to kill us. So I'm, yeah, he's been here to say it.
That's why there's a port security.
Yeah, I'm sort of like look at Alex like, are you like I have been like second thoughts here, Alex. So it's okay. You can watch us on your own.
Oh yes, yes. I do not trust pirates, so I will stay here and keep eye on sheep.
I'm going after the rest of the crew. They're always like trouble following them, so I'm gonna be there trying to help.
Very well.
Yeah, now I just like run off to the dock and try one after the party.
And Alexi was never heard from again.
Thrown overboard, stabbed repeatedly.
Strange. His room was empty the next day. He left coins in the chest as well. The same room as.
That's never happened before.
It's completely new.
Maybe it's the room that's cursed.
Yes, exactly. Yeah,
Okay.
fucking tavern it up.
Yep. As you walk into the tavern.
What is it called? Sorry, I don't mean to put you on the spot, but is there a name for it?
Oh shit.
Maybe it's like the the place is called Cold Hall.
Frosty Anchor, I don't know, some shit.
Oh, it's called Cold Hall. I wrote Gold Hall.
Frosty Anchor it is. I like that one.
Frosty Anchor.
Oh, thank you.
I knew I was like, oh, I'm forgetting something. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
What's the name?
Frosty Anchor. It's the one you just liked.
And as you begin to enter in, you see above the door, kind of hanging by a chain, there's an anchor. And
Perpetually frozen.
It does look cold.
It's how they
It's got like the
The drinks.
Like perpetual dry ice. It just continues to
Yeah.
frost.
When you look at it, you see runes kind of carved
Yeah.
into it. Occasionally, it dangles a little, moves a little faster. But as you walk in, it is a 3-story building.
All right.
And at the far end, you see where there would possibly been a council table for a meeting. It appears to is where a big table is lined, but there's probably 10 rows of tables going to 150 feet down. This is a big building.
Does there look to be an obvious like high-ranking pirate like regulars table that look like people are kind of avoiding, but also like
That would be
kind
the far end by that giant table.
all right, yeah.
There are people sitting there currently. But you can see there's tables on the upstairs balconies that go back about 20 feet on each side. Large central fire can be seen roaring.
Watch out for any tieflings, am I right? And I'll, slap them on the back.
Well, tieflings aren't the worst ones that are out there. And honestly, their horns are a little more than symbolic. And
You never know. There might be another one with who's confident with their elbow.
there's always a third floor this time.
Oh yes.
Looks
I
up
don't know.
panickingly.
5
I'm gonna be-
There see, as you kind of, huh?
Sorry, my sugar's like super fucking low, so I'm trying to bring it up. Sorry.
What were you saying, Captain?
I was saying, don't worry. Unalor will protect your left side, Neridi, while still hitting you
Oh,
with the
okay,
tail.
my bad. Yeah, so we were saying, DM.
Neridi has both eyes now, I think.
I do.
Catches the
And
tail.
both eyes are green.
So, you see on the left side, there appears to be a few tables set up. You see people are kind of gambling away. But you see a bigger one, or an area that's kind of like very popular.
Very popular.
And occasionally you hear people shouting. You see one person even pull out a flintlock and just fire it at a person.
Love to see that. What are they doing over there? That's a loud noise. I'm attracted to loud noises.
So as you begin to approach, you see a long table, about 20 feet long. And you see people are grabbing these, look like about 2 feet long lizards. And they're put...
Iguanas?
Not quite. Similar.
I fucking love iguanas.
And they're putting each one of them has a number painted on them, and they're just letting them run towards the end of the table.
That's the most Florida shit I've ever heard.
They're
What is
crocodiles.
I'll kind of watch it happen once or twice. What is the ultimate goal that I'm seeing from this game? This bet.
So, you see behind the table, there's a large board. People are writing, one person writing the bets, and another person's taking. You see there's about six of these large lizards. Names are written out, some cliche shit. Caesar and number. Sabor and the best crease on them. The general bet local.
Oh, I've been feeling pretty lucky recently.
No,
At least
I'll take
someone
you up
is.
on that. Put 50 on 1.
51. Per bet increases. Elves. All right.
Like, since I'm sitting in the background, I'm wondering if I could do a perception check. Are they going to wig the game, try to make one side lose a lot of money, and when one side go win, or
You can't even perceive that.
or it's
You can't perceive what's gonna win.
Yeah,
In-
but are they going to try to like wig it?
Oh, rig it? Sure, give me a perception.
20.
You don't see anyone actively doing anything. It appears that they keep bringing
You know what
they
we
bring
need,
lizards
Sabor?
back from their cages.
We need you to speak with animals and tell one of them is, "Do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I
You'll be
believe
free.
in you.
You'll
Go,
be free.
go,
Yeah.
go."
We'll free you.
Which one says that they're gonna win? Which one's got gumption?
What?
Like, go get, I don't know, which one
We're
is running on
we're making a
full
joke about
ability?
Sabor speak with animals he never uses.
Wait, you'll be free. We'll get you out of here. Just run fast.
Yes, we're usually on the like a ship, like doing ship things. We never got like on the island to get to animals. So this is like actually a perfect time to use
I
speak
mean-
with animal.
Looks ugly.
I mean, you're ugly as well, so I'm not here to complain.
Oh. you're being so mean.
Oh,
And
So
you're supposed to be
Zoom
encouraging.
just lost all motivation.
All
So,
you did was
the
call him
lizards get brought back over, and this group of people, and they grab them, they put them at the edge of the table. There's like a little divider between them, about 2 feet tall. And you see a person at each one of the lanes meet on these hooks, put it just out of the reach of the lizard,
And I beat something against my cup to kind of rattle it. Get ready.
and you see people are starting to chant. Lizard. Lizard. And, and as soon as the guy who's taking the bets, you hear him slam a hammer down. They let go, and the chain, a person at the end, which is an orc, starts pulling the chain rapidly. And
come
they
on,
just
number
book
4.
it.
Go, go, go! You
Give
can
him
do
come
it!
back.
Go,
Come on.
go, go!
Come on.
Requiem, give me a
Yes, sir.
d6.
Run your
Alright.
legs.
Can I use my inspiration?
No.
I can't help my lizard?
No.
Okay.
That'd be cheating.
Fuck!
Yes!
4 gets head a little bit. Krodorm, give me a d6.
Oh no.
Oh!
Yes! Move!
Alright, D6.
Yes!
1 and 4 neck and neck. Say,
Go on,
give me
you
a
can do it,
D6.
you can do it. Go, go, go! Sabor?
5.
5 and 4. Okay.
Move, you smelly
Captain,
thing.
give me a d6.
My turn.
Were you betting?
Yeah, you bet on.
I mean,
No,
or did you guys
I did
encourage
talk
me?
to like number 1.
Okay, so
Okay,
just
yeah, you can give me
encouraging,
d6. Give me d6. Sabor.
Slash 1d6.
Move, number 4. Go!
4's in the lead.
Move!
All right, Captain.
Up 3.
3 comes up to 1 and 5.
Alright.
Krodorm.
Keep going!
God damn it!
Corridor is the main fucking character.
Be quiet. No, he's not. Go.
Let's go! My lizard, I told you,
Saeynia?
Captain.
I just like yell from across the table.
D6.
6.
Alright, 6 joining up.
Yep.
Sabor. Last roll. Unless another one catches up.
Up 2.
And you see as 4 books at the end of the table,
Number
grabs the
4!
meat and just rips it. And people start cheering loudly.
I know. I start clapping my hands together, like, okay, I see the joy in this.
Yes!
Just down the rest of my
Start
drink.
cheering the
And fucking,
people
you know,
being
hit the
grabbed.
table.
How much did you bet?
50.
I'm gonna say you're going to get. You get 300 gold.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
All right. Next race will be up in 10 minutes.
Like, how?
What is-
Like 10 minutes?
What do they
Oh,
got to
fuck.
drink at the bar?
Okay.
Oh, fellow number 4 winners, come with me to the bar!
See a few of them start
What is
walking.
what is the strongest drink they got at the bar?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. That would be known as the ethereal ale.
Don't worry, Captain. Maybe next time. Kind of pat their arm so walk by.
I'm going to buy a round for everyone. Our group, not the whole
Oh
bar.
shit. Yeah.
I'm about to say you got around 10,000.
Yeah, I'm not stupid. Not that dumb.
All right, that is 1 gold piece per drink.
Hell yeah. Free drinks.
All right. Unalor will go to the bar after the betting's done and say, "Damn it! Ooh, drink." And he'll hold the drink, but not actually partake in it.
I think
As
it's
you-
I think it's time we settled something, Neridi.
Yeah, you could try that, man.
How about this?
So-
If I win,
you don't get to punch me. Actually, no. When I win.
Well, so I just need to punch you now. Just in case.
No.
What if
Throws a
I
punch.
win? The captain says.
Can I partake?
No.
Let her partake.
Look,
It'll be fine. Elves built
Actually-
stupid.
I was gonna ask.
There's that punch.
I was
bet.
gonna ask you something real quick.
What?
Like, I'll risk
Uh,
taking a lightning bolt for this. I'm just gonna DM.
I swear to fucking Christ.
I did buy 5 drinks.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'll
I
look
sort of
at
like,
Sienna
you know,
and, like,
drink mine and
No.
it's like,
I'll look to Sienna and be like hesitant, but then hand it over saying, just one. Should be fine.
So, as you ask for the strongest drink, the bartender kind of gives you a look, and she. Then the bar, by the way, the bars are set on both sides of the door, and they run the whole length, so about 20 foot long bars.
Mhm.
And she kind of walks over to the end and goes up to this large metal keg. Just pouring as it pours it, you see this bright green liquid come out. She sets it down, 5 of them for you, and as you see it, a little foggy green mist comes out.
I don't
You know what
suppose
this
is
reminds
called
me
death
of?
fog.
Never mind.
Did
Is
you
it-
say you
That's,
threw a punch,
Ethereal Ale.
Brian?
Yep.
Where's it at?
And where's the hit?
Right here.
Give me a 15. Fuck.
So you'll see the punch coming straight at your face. You'll notice I'm no longer wearing my gauntlets.
Mhm.
My armor has changed back to the infiltrator version. But I throw the punch straight at your face, square at your nose, and it stops at the last second before I flick you on the forehead.
Like
There,
eyes closed,
you're forgiven for lying.
slowly open.
Unalor says is, well, that's all. And we'll hold the drink up and says, I don't suppose this is a good day to drink, is it?
It's a great day to drink, but we need to settle on some conditions, just as before.
Well, you know, it is a bit of a shame that Ube's not here to clean the bilge.
Where is fucking Ube, by the way?
On the
You can
third
find
floor.
him the other bar
Third floor.
with Bolter.
He's at the upstairs bar.
Yeah, he's at the VIP. Bolter's a regular, or Ube and Bolter are regulars here.
Crazy.
Damn.
There is bars on each floor, and actually, I'm gonna say you probably would see Ube on the second
Mhm.
with Bolter.
Is he about
you
to
see
elbow
them-
drop someone?
No, but you see that both of them are both with women.
Oh, nice.
Good
I
for
see-
them.
Can't really think of
honestly.
anything right now, though, is the problem.
I mean, I don't have anything to offer, so can I just drink, please? Like, I've been on a fucking
Sure.
ban for like 6
Go ahead.
months.
That's just between, I suppose, me and Neridi then.
Say just fucking drinks it.
Holding the drink
Please.
kind of swirled a little.
The problem is this wouldn't really settle anything. It would just make us even.
How about this? Whichever
What's it
one of
taste
you
like?
loses has to do the other one's paperwork for the next month.
Oh, deal.
Oh, that's a shit deal.
Deal. Deal. I want that one. I want that one. I want
do
that one
want-
right there. I want
How
that one
many
right there.
months of backward
Just
do you have?
banging the desk. I want that one.
All of them.
I want that
All
deal.
of them.
I do want to say, like, when Sabor look at his drink, he swallows a bit and take a sip, and maybe he start coughing his head off and, you know, grab the drink and pour it, you know, give it, like, near to, like, corridor. Like, this drink is too fucking strong for me.
Captain,
Everything.
you
Oh,
know
you
that,
haven't even
like,
tried it.
Come on, Neridi. That one right there. That deal.
Alright, that's your
That's good.
condition.
Yes.
If I win, though.
Does he have to stop shagging your sister?
I thought we were all gonna get a turn with Alexis.
Yeah. So Krodorm, you have like a new like drink right next to you
Oh,
before
yeah,
you.
that's right. Neridi, I also need to ask you some things about your sister. She agreed that I could be her man to the ball, so I need to get with you on that.
What? Oh, okay. That's
So
interesting.
I'd prefer if that wasn't the deal.
Mm. Alright, I'll tell you what. If I win, the next Nalaki crystal that we find is mine.
Ah,
don't even
so
go
I
after
can't
it.
even go for it.
No. You have to help me get it.
Oh. I kind of like shifts eyes left and right, kind of rolls his head, trying to think, or rocks his head back and forth. What am I saying? Of course I'm going to win. Come on then.
See, the bartender gives you a weird look. Any point you gonna stop drinking?
This is actually really good, Nerdy. Can I have another one?
You haven't
just
tried it
follow-
yet. You haven't given me the rolls.
Yep. So
Wait,
it's a
do I have
constitution roll.
disadvantage?
Yeah,
Everyone's
wait.
going to have disadvantage.
Oh,
So-
no, no, you don't. I'm a paladin.
No,
read all the
you're gonna
chat.
have
Yeah,
disadvantage.
It's still disadvantage.
I'll go
Everyone
ahead and
gets it.
I'll
It's
clink
what,
drinks
Jack?
with Neridi,
Con save.
knock it on the bar, and then down it.
Mhm.
Let's see here. Con save.
As soon as your lips touch it, you are greeted with a drink that almost immediately makes you hurl.
15.
Where's my saves at? There they are.
I should have warned you.
How many do
Yeah.
I need?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay, disadvantage.
And then +3.
You're not
Plus
taking
three, okay.
not taking that modifier into account.
At which point, Unalor, after seeing everyone else drink it, just puts his cup in front of Krodorm.
Oh, we got our two drinks ready for the next round. We got Sabor's and Hoodlers.
Everyone's getting another drink. She kinda
Well,
slips
we've
it down.
got two we got for free because Sabor
Yeah.
and Noodler are drinking theirs.
Yeah, Unalor doesn't. But as far as you guys have seen, Nerdy's only seen the captain ever drink once.
Alright,
All right.
Krodorm. First round goes to you.
Ah,
But can you keep it up?
of course I can. Ah,
Krodorm wins the
Come
first
on.
round.
another. Oh shit. Alright. Fuck.
Yeah, another concept.
Oh, you're gonna let me keep. Is the captain gonna let me keep
No.
fucking drinking? Oh,
No.
No? Okay, those two are going at it.
The one drink.
Yep.
And it was
You
shit.
see, like, say reach for, like,
Another round.
another drink.
You both have one fail.
Oh. Alright.
I'm not
Oh,
paying for all these
another.
drinks, by the way. I just paid for the one.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll pay.
It's 1 gold per drink.
Paying.
Alright, another con saves.
Inventory. 1. Remove. Con save.
Fail for you, Neridi.
Fuck.
2 for 2.
Krodorm. I thought we were just outrolling each other.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
are we doing a DC? I imagine it'd be a DC against the drink.
Yeah.
The drink is hot as a high DC. Next.
So 2 fails each.
Next one, please.
Alright. Let's see here.
You're not looking too good there, Krodorm.
11.
You both finish your drinks.
Yeah, down it.
And you're done.
Strip it. Knock the fuck
Alright,
down.
we
Hit the
tied.
table. Yeah,
You
we
did tie. As Neridi is about to go down from drinks, Unalor is gonna catch her.
Nobody catches Krodorm.
No, he's too heavy.
Luckily,
He
I
can't
am
take
not that far from the ground.
It's only a couple feet.
Yeah. Smash into the ground. Here, people start going and start owing. Gotta back up a little bit.
Unalor says is as an impartial judge on this one, I'm going to have to say it's a tie.
Ah, shit. Well, the last one was a tie. Well, can I win? Do I get a win? Because I still hold my drink.
You know. And Unalor is going to be like, all right, time to take these ones back home. Saeynia,
Here.
grab that one.
Nah, we're good. We're fine.
Here,
And-
let me cast Steed so they can
No,
once we get out of the bars.
that takes a while to cast. That's not something you just insta cast.
Isn't it?
It's like 10-minute cast time.
I don't know.
Please,
Can I just say I
do not
started
make
it
No.
as they're drinking? But
I am
Do not
going.
make me Neridi.
I am
Yeah,
going to pick up Krodorm.
I'm lifting you up, basically princess style, and saying, all right, time to get you back to the ship.
Just want to keep drinking. This is fine.
No, you.
I gotta beat Krodorm.
He's out too. You. It's a tie.
yeah.
As,
The best
as
one.
you guys are walking out, see Alexis Nasir walking, and she kind of gives she starts to laugh.
Well, do you want to join us? I got to put this one to bed.
Yeah, I get babysitting
Uh.
again.
Poor little needy needs all the help.
Oh,
What
do
fuck
not.
you say?
Don't
At this
try.
Spider.
point, you all see
Spider.
Neridi's left eye, right eye begin to glow as the sapphire gem brightens with magic. As a dark thundercloud begins to form overhead.
At that point, you see the bartender pull out a pull a flip flop.
Not inside the bar, outside.
Okay, about to say.
Yeah.
Like it is visible over the town.
Unalor looks up at that and says, "Is Neridi, are you casting magic while drunk?
Maybe.
If you do
You know
that,
what?
I'm going to.
Wait,
You're not getting any blankets tonight.
You know what? Lesser restoration. No more drinking for Neridi.
I'm just ignoring this and heading back to the ship.
What?
No,
What the fuck
don't
are you
do-
talking about?
I'm gonna counterspell your lesser restoration.
I can keep this up.
I can keep it up too.
I'm just walking away with
Stop
Krodorm in my hands.
fighting, you two! Holy shit! Get back
Anyway.
to the ship.
Anyway, I will
It's
look
fine,
at.
see?
I will look at Alexis
Clearing
and.
up.
I will look to Alexis and say, try to stay away from the one that looks like Death Fog. It evidently leveled these two out in 3.
It tastes really good though. I like it. It tastes like spider venom.
She starts to walk in. She looks around. So, I'm gonna go have one.
I
You
looked
watch
at
the
it.
cloud above just like almost immediately dissipates. So lose concentration on it.
Unalor looks at Nizia and says this. You might want to keep an eye on her for that one. She's probably going to be worse than she usually is, and then walks off.
Hey, I need to talk to Maeve.
You'll talk to
I
me
need to talk to
tomorrow,
her
don't
about-
worry.
No, it's important.
Give me a dex check, please, Captain.
Okay. Check.
In and out
Ooh.
20-minute bar adventure. That's how it does. That's how we go out here.
21.
Okay. So as you're walking along, you accidentally get bumped into, but you manage to catch yourself.
Mm-hmm.
See an elvish woman kind of. Sorry. Oh. Let this one have a problem.
Oh, she drank a little bit too much, and I'm going to.
Give me a history check.
Yep. Actually, would this have happened in the past month?
Oh my god, both of you got 6.
Yeah, we did both get 6. It's really funny. Well, I'm just saying, I remember everything that's happened in the past month. Perfectly.
You also have the daily say roll.
Yeah. I don't think that's really gonna matter here. But yeah.
Well, this high elf Wilmington is like, sorry. And see a few men are following her, and they head to the bar.
What should I?
Why do you care?
Because you're pretty.
Aw, name's Sally.
Neridi probably does say that drunk.
At which point, I'm going to look to say, I have a bad feeling. Keep a watch over Alexis.
What?
I
Oh, you
have-
mean like Neridi?
No, Alexis, Neridi's sister.
Oh. I'm not gonna be much help. You want me to go back and, like, stare at him then?
Just to be around in case something bad happens.
I gotta leave. Krodorm does. This doesn't
Krodorm-
seem fair.
Sabor
Frodo's being
has
carried by
Krodorm.
support.
Yeah,
So
I'm
you're
pretty sure
just like-
I'm pretty sure me and Corda are away back on the ship.
Yeah, you're pretty close.
Say kind of was just like,
Sabor's a lot stronger than he looks.
well, I mean, I guess. So it's just like, I'll go fucking do
Krodorm's
shit
heavy.
now.
And I will
Oh.
carry Neridi back to the ship.
Say goes back to the bar, angry. Actually, no, I can drink by myself now.
Okay.
You were
Back up
given
the bar.
a job.
The rest of you can head back to the ship. Kind of.
Yep.
Not drop those two off.
I'm gonna keep my eye on Sally though, 'cause she's pretty. I don't know.
Why don't you give me a history check?
Do you just leave me and Krodorm alone on the ship? With Alexi?
I'll leave
How
you
does
with
the
Alexi.
7 do?
No, I'm staying on the ship. I am staying on the ship.
I was gonna go back once I put once I put Neridi in bed.
Oh wait, I'm just gonna, I don't know, maybe a 10? Nah, don't worry about it. But Say is actually gonna try to talk to her if she'll let her. 'Cause she's pretty and Say's fucking stupid.
And she gets the drink. You can probably a few minutes behind her, like a minute behind her. You run into her. Oh,
I want a dog.
you again. Sits there and she starts drinking.
Oh,
She's kind
hello.
of walking and talking.
Say will
What
just
can
like,
I do for you?
nothing, what do you, I can read your fortune if you like.
It's a weird
That's the
thing
only
to
thing.
say to me. You just met.
Well, no, it's the only thing I'm good at. I'm not good at anything else, so it's the only thing I can offer.
What do you want? What do you want from me?
Nothing, I just want to talk.
She keeps walking. Well, so what? You come up to me and offer to read my fortune?
I can if you like. I'm not good at anything else. Where are you from?
Illada.
Interesting.
Yeah, come with me. If you're gonna do this, sure. I'll
Okay,
you
so
doing
you
this
just...
for free?
Yeah, sure.
Good, because I wasn't gonna pay you.
Good.
I already know
I'm
my
not good
fortune.
enough to get paid. And I cast... Well, one,
Well, hold on.
what-
She's gonna lead you to the back area where the tables are. She's gonna sit down. And see a bunch of her men sit like on these tables too, or at the tables.
Say is like completely fine with it.
That's augury, right?
Yeah, what question would you like to ask the gods? And Say like puts out these elaborate tarot cards.
I don't know. Why don't you pick one?
Surely there's got to be something you want to know. Most people want their fortunes read. Most people want their destiny. I don't know.
I prefer to leave my fate up to dice, up to the chance of fate.
Ah yes, I too serve the game master.
You pick a question.
I'll do the standard one that I feel like most people would ask. Does she look like a pirate? Because I obviously.
Oh,
mentioned
she is
that
definitely
she's
a pirate. She has a captain's hat and everything.
So it was just like. Well, I suppose I can ask if you'll do your next quote unquote mission. She kind of says knowingly, and it'll go successful for you. And I cast Augury. As Salek kind of reads her fortune.
It is a woe.
Well, that's not good, my lady, I'm afraid. But
That's because you're using this method. Can't predict the future.
I try. That's mostly what I do. All I do is try. And I told you I wasn't good at it. So he just kind of like smiles at her.
I appreciate you trying.
Well, I'll leave you
But
be.
for a token of your generosity, I'm gonna tell you something.
Okay.
If you ever see blackened skies, and a lone ship in it, turn around.
Does that mean you're coming?
No.
Well, that's unfortunate. I would have really liked to see that. They turns and walks away. Unless, like, she's letting me leave, which I'm assuming.
No, she is. She's not gonna let you stay any further.
Can I roll that for a charisma check? Because that was supposed to be flirty, but it's really not. I can't flirt with people.
Sure.
I don't know. I just want to see if she'll
Give
stick with
me a give me a persuasion. Fuck.
persuasion +3. Yeah, it's 10, so I don't expect shit with that.
Doesn't really doesn't come off very well.
Yeah, it sounds about right. But now I have to go stare at Alexis. Uncomfortably stare at Alexis.
The rest of the night will go on without a hitch. I know Neridi wants to go back to Krodorm.
Oh yeah, I've just left on my lonesome. So I am going to head to Krodorm's room with the captain's alchemy jug in hand. Alright.
And then I was saying, Sabor, that it was crazy. It burned, but like it was also very good at the same time. She had a halo. She has a halo, and when I went to go ahead and grab it, it burned for a little bit. And I warned Ube. And he I guess he got weakened or something.
I choose the water option from the alchemy jug and just chuck some at Krodorm, get his attention.
Yeah, Krodorm's covered in water.
Ah! Who's there? Oh, kind of like get up ready to fight, but wobble a little bit.
Ah! We got a bet to settle. Let's haven't finished yet.
No, you're both drunk. I don't want you to begin to vomit over the fucking floor.
Oh yeah, shit. No,
I've got you, Elf. You're going down.
Some big talk for a dwarf. Such a little man.
Fucking.
Oh fuck.
I gotta get a shield or something. I don't want to get cut by your ears.
Character attacks now. You fucking dirt eater.
I just put my hand in my face right now, like, why?
Why Sabor?
I bet you steal air elementals and use them as fannings.
Be that as it may, at least we don't worship fucking gems.
I don't fucking worship gems.
That's not what the other dwarf said.
What other dwarf?
I gave a confused look. Are you talking about Alex?
Like you. The one that looks like you, but prettier.
Oh, Alex. Wait, he
Anyway,
works
some
some
I've-
shit?
this bottle's
I've
not working.
worked
We're
with
gonna have to
him.
go get the ale.
Oh,
I got a case of barrel around here somewhere.
Oh God, the one
is
time
there
my
something in the captain's room?
it's in the
Oh
hold.
my lord.
There's a barrel of ale in the
Yeah. You also have Say's stash in there that you agreed that you've just confiscated all the alcohol Say ever got since the beginning of the game.
Oh, we have
Mhm.
your Gotham wine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
Getting the Gothma wine, getting the stash, and going to the hold for the bottle for the barrel of ale. And me and Krodorm are probably just gonna drink all of it tonight.
Got it.
I'm getting up to get Alex with me to make sure you guys don't do anything more stupid than before.
Say can tell that someone is touching her things.
You can't tell shit.
Inwardly,
So
her
it-
soul
yeah.
knows.
You just see like, say, we'll remember this, or you've been vilified.
No, it's the someone will remember this.
Yeah, someone will remember this.
Oh, way we'll do this just best of 3.
Are we doing disadvantage again, or just straight con rolls?
You're drunk. It's disadvantage.
All right. Just want to rapid fire.
Yep.
Remember to do it.
Oh shit.
Krodorm wins first
There we
one.
go. 13, 18, 7.
Oh, that's double.
Well, I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
No, not
Could
right
be.
now. Another one, Brian.
Is that another tie? I don't know what the. Cause I got 13, 18, and 7. So you got 11,
One.
8, and 20, 18.
First one was Krodorm. Second one goes to Krodorm. Third one goes to Neridi. Krodorm wins.
But all the ale is drunk.
Oh yeah. There's no more meat in that shit.
I
How long it took
win.
to fill that?
I win. All right, Mengara,
Again.
I win.
Yeah, won this round. That just makes us even.
I can't wait for two.
For now.
Because I'm gonna remember this.
That's fine.
No,
Ah,
No, okay, I thought black both of you like, okay.
It would have been disadvantaged, but Krodorm
He just chucks his sword.
to his crown jewels.
I want to go back home.
Don't want to move, Sabor. And the Knoll comes up. This one stabs into Sabor's leg.
How much damage?
6.
oh,
I guess I won't know until he. Did you help?
Medic.
I'll walk
Good.
over to Sabor. I'll cast a first level healing or cure wounds on him.
Heal on wounds. Man, we are drunk.
10,
Alright.
so 10 healing.
We can continue then.
Lex, are you doing anything about this, or are you just letting it, like, watching the whole chaos?
No, I acknowledged that they were there, but then started looking, just not at them, focusing on other things.
all right, Neridi, you throw something this time.
Okay.
Unless there was a third guy.
I've got this. You see Neridi's hand.
You're
begin
gonna
to
pull
glow?
the cannon?
No, not the cannon.
You could have just destroyed the man.
Alright, Sabor. Hold very still. Very still now.
Oh, okay.
You hear her muttering under her breath. Something in Elvish. Sounds like a spell. As I'm marking my target.
Oh no.
Okay. What does that look like?
Yeah, describe it.
What were you aiming for?
Right, Sabor just sees this bolt of lightning appear from Neridi's hand. on its own already seems like nasty as shit, but like as it travels halfway across the distance to him,
Where's your
it seems
disadvantage?
double in size.
I'll let that
Oh, would
slide.
be no.
I'll let
Oh
that
yeah,
slide.
you okay?
Almost
Let it ride.
doubles in size. Is it just
It appears that they're actually having a somewhat. They're not really like party. They're actually having a conversation, and you see a few other people kind of walk up, and they're kind of sitting at the table, listening in. And
I imagine I
It's
lose
general-
bits of it when people whose backs are facing me start talking.
yeah, but you can roughly kind of fill in the gaps. But generally, it appears Sally and some of her men are a bit worried about what's to come in the future.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she got a shit fortune.
It appears a number of pirate ships have been destroyed by an unknown assailant, leaving behind fire marks that appear to be magical.
Interesting. So, Unanoa will mark that down before looking away and just kind of surveying the bar, just, I guess, pseudo eavesdrop. stopping considering I can lip read. Just if there's any interesting conversations, he'll listen. He'll watch it for a bit. But otherwise, he's not really trying to gain more information.
Okay. Give me a perception.
It's a long story and it doesn't matter. It was for the birth of my baby, but they're not gonna be born like tonight, so it doesn't matter. I can always replace
That's pretty
it.
important. Help with moonshine's kind of rare.
What?
Krodorm, she's got moonshine.
Oh,
Elven
oh.
moonshine.
More drink?
No, it's only for elves. There's like special shit you have to do for it. But since
Well, I've
Neridi is an
been
elf,
inside enough elves that I count as an elf, right?
no, no, no.
I've even got the
It's
sword to match.
no, thank you. This is just between
Acid
me and
spitter,
Neridi.
just like me.
You're disgusting.
Thank you.
No, no. Hey Neridi, do you want to come help, please? I'm gonna try to like. I'll give you half of the bottle. I'll give you the entire bottle of moonshine if you do this for me.
I look around like, where's the captain?
Come on, Neridi. I'm gonna try to start like leading her. Yeah,
Give me a
because like
persuasion check.
you talked like a big game on how like we're friends and family now, and elves stick together. So I expect you to fucking stand up for that shit.
I never once heard you say
What
that.
up? It's up to Brand.
20.
Would Neridi be? Oh my god.
20. Come to my house. Install this lock for me. And please, Neridi, it'll help with like.
You can counter that, Brian.
Do what?
You want to counter it?
I don't know what I would roll.
Wisdom, I think. I don't know what you roll for this.
It's weird with the persuasion insight bit of it.
That look fat.
I hate you sometimes, Neridi.
You had a sickness.
Fucking hate
You
you.
hate me. That's
I
something
don't-
less fun.
I don't hate you. I don't hate
you. You hurt my feelings.
Yeah, you also called me fat though, and you also lied about everything. But that's okay, cause I forgive you, cause I forgive people who hurt me.
What the fuck? What are you
What
on
the
about?
fuck is going on?
Nah, it's just
Shut
safe
up, God.
bullshitting with it. Say, yeah. Ah, God, you do kind of look pitiful. And then she gives Krodorm a shot.
Ah! Down it. Ah.
I love you,
Imagine
Neridi.
this
You're
will be
my
about the
best
time
friend.
that Unanoa gets back.
Probably.
We're just like
how-
crouched and like sitting down in front of Say's door in the hallway.
No, you guys are like in the room.
Oh, in the room. Okay.
Yeah, you're in
Door
Say's bedroom.
darkened.
Are there spider webs in this room?
No, but there are very nice curtains that her husband has knitted that are very silky soft. And there's like a new
Sure.
trunk.
Sure.
There's like a new trunk.
Sure.
A big trunk
Sure.
with no
Have a
spider.
passive perception
Sure.
of 21. Are there spider webs in this room?
There are no spider waves.
There are no
There
spider
are
There's a
no
lock
waves.
on the
What the
inside
fuck
or
is a
outside
spider
of the door?
wave?
Are
Both.
there any spiders at all?
No.
There are no spiders. Other than like the one
I
Say
will
is
not
just
set the
stating.
room on fire then.
Actually, at some point, Say would probably, depending, how drunk is Neridi?
Pretty
Yes.
fucking drunk.
Neridi,
We've had
you,
between me, Krodorm, a barrel of wine and ale, as well as
You
your
also-
hard stash.
you also have the gallon that Say just gave you of like Elvish moonshine that she found and procured.
Cordon will be like
Captain
kind of laying
here's
on the
a hell of a
floor,
racket from
nodding,
Sizer.
nodding his head with his
Ew, in the face.
Yeah, Say?
Eleanor would not find Neridi in the cabin, but would hear a hell of a commotion from Sizer.
Yeah,
How did you
she's
get here,
hanging out with
Sabor?
Say.
Which point?
I have to keep I have to keep an eye on you guys because you're drunk as fuck.
Yeah, they're fine. I'm just
All right,
vibing.
Sabor. Sounds like you need another drink. Come on,
When
Neridi.
does Unanoa come back? Is it before Say drinks or after?
Probably
I mean,
during.
they're probably coming. They should be coming back right as we're having all these drinks.
Yeah. Moonlore gets on the deck and hears the commotion coming from Say's room and just opens the door.
Say
see
is
me and
hugging
Neridi
Neridi.
half. Oh, you're right, hugging. I thought we were gonna be half grappling Sabor again.
Say is hugging on to Neridi.
I am half
And
grappling
moving to
Sabor.
help grab Sabor. There is a bottle or a gallon jug or whatever of moonshine in the room, and several shot glasses. As me and Krodor were trying to pin Sabor to the ground and get the jug.
You're my best friend, Neridi.
I'm just going to walk forward, grab Say by the collar, and lift her up, and grab Nerdy by the other collar and lift her up.
Say kind of squirms.
Ugh, my support.
Who the fuck is Eleanor?
What?
up?
What is going on?
Neridi
they're
was gonna help me
drunk as
fold
fuck
baby
off.
clothes
Lose the
or
grip on
something.
Sabor.
I don't know. I
Hmm.
can't really think of a convincing lie at this moment, but I'm pretty sure I was gonna convince her to do it.
Unalore
Do I
says
sense that we're in trouble?
a little
For
bit.
what?
A little bit.
Captain,
Yep.
I've been
Hearing
watching
that,
them.
I wanna say, that was Sabor's out there. He said we could have more booze.
No, I've been watching you guys to make sure you don't fucking puke.
I'm going to
let us get into the wine barrel. It was
He
good.
let
Thank you,
us into the
Sabor.
wine barrel. He gave us all kinds of rum, free access to everything.
I wanted attention.
Unalore takes a deep breath, and I'm not going to believe you no matter what you say. As I look to Say, and I say, all right, well, it's time for you to go to bed. I chuck Neridi over my shoulder so that I'm holding on to her by the waist. And then I go to grab Krodorm, and I said and you need to do your paperwork.
Wait, where are you taking Neridi? We were having a girls' night.
She is going to bed.
I have 6 more bottles of Elvish moonshine.
So, would you please confiscate all the moonshine and put it in the hold?
I'll wait on it.
It's fun fact, it is locked in that trunk.
Well, guess what? I'll go grab the trunk.
It's locked.
He's taking the trunk.
Hey, don't do that. That's where all the kid stuff is.
Then why do you put alcohol in it?
Yeah, like Elvish celebration, don't you know? Probably not, because you guys hatch from eggs.
Well,
What if I go into labor, you know? What are we gonna do then?
We'll deal with
You can't
it.
just take my trunk.
We'll deal with it when we deal with it. But you have bedtime
Neridi.
now. Neridi, you have bedtime. Krodorm, you have paperwork. and I'm dragging
Neridi is
Come
pass
Krodorm.
with
the fuck out.
Neridi.
Huh?
Neridi is pass the fuck out.
Yep. And I'm
Can I come
I'm
with
dragging Krodorm
Neridi?
towards his room.
I liberate myself is also being passed out now.
Great.
Neridi, why?
I'm dragging the dog to downstairs.
Doop, 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 doop. Wah!
Oh, you thought the
Fuck,
session
why is
was
there a
ended.
baby in there? But yeah.
Also, have the captain notice there's a giant hole in the mast?
Yeah, I saw all that,
Hey,
which is
his
why
out self says, "Shut up, Sabor."
No.
I'm putting I'm dropping Krodorm by his door, and then I'm taking Nerdy into my room and
Wait,
tossing
I
her on the
want to
bed.
hang out. I want to hang out with Neridi some more.
And you don't have the password to my door, so you can't get in.
I don't give a fuck because I have my lock installed. Who gives a shit? I will burn this ship. Oh,
Anyway,
wait.
I think now's a good time to go to the next day.
Yeah.
Mhm. Next day rolls around, you can leave port.
All right, leaving
After
port.
waking up,
Mhm.
sobering up, and seeing a lock is installed without authorization, I'm going to remove it.
No! Say's just like, you installed this. You authorized this. I would like this back. You said it was fine.
Well,
Neridi, please
deception?
don't. Neridi.
It's-
No,
the
that's not a
lock is
deception.
gonna stay. Yeah, installed it.
Neridi,
It's
Is
installed
this
under
a
duress.
reset of her count?
No, because the lock is installed. There's no point for me to be good anymore. Actually, privately, Say would tell Neridi why she wants it installed.
You have 14 days to travel left.
All right. Well, time to travel.
Oh, my head. Just kick up hearing the elves speaking next to me because I'm outside my room, laying on the ground.
3 elves.
3 elves.
Ner-
Fuck.
Say just kind of is like,
Multiplying Krodorm.
Say is just like, yeah.
Something that
you
needs to happen.
Technically,
you
there's 5
installed-
elves.
You
Yes.
installed
You
it,
said it's
Neridi.
14 days?
Mm-hmm.
How are we doing this?
More fast travel.
Are we rolling navigation for any of it, or just luck?
Not right now.
No.
I am doing the luck rolls.
Alright, I'm just gonna knock down
See,
14
Neridi,
real
I
quick.
think it's your best work yet. Slaps luck.
Krodorm, give me a d20.
Gotcha.
There's a lock in my hand.
No, on the door.
It's not authorized by the captain.
No, it is you. It gets to stay because you authorized it.
No, the only person
And
who
it's-
authorizes changes is the captain.
Yeah, well, DM said it can stay, so doesn't matter.
Oh, I took it off.
31
No.
days.
There's
Still
the
on.
check right there.
Well, just I'll leave it be moving forward. D20, okay.
Fucking
That's
roll.
right.
It was 12 days, right?
14.
14.
14. Gotcha.
So, a few days into travel, Alyssa is unable to navigate. I'm actually getting a navigation check. You have disadvantage.
Disadvantage, you say?
Yeah, there's a mist in the sky that's preventing you from seeing the stars at night.
Uh,
How many days have we traveled so far?
does anyone know how to get like fucking D&D Beyond to roll at disadvantage?
A hold control.
Hold
Left
control.
control.
Okay, thank you.
I think, what, 3 days in? I just dragged you talking
Eight.
randomly.
Oof.
Don't mean to be rude, but where are we going with the ship?
Bronze Peak. Pretty sure.
I thought we were
Right.
going to the Elvish port.
No.
Okay.
We're going to Bronzepeak.
Thank you.
I thought that as well.
Yeah.
It's gonna change
Bronzespark.
direction. I am misunderstood. My bad, Army. That's gonna change it up.
Where the fuck is Mindspeak?
Northwest.
1180 divided by 60. That's actually 7 days.
How many days?
That's 180 roughly. 7 days. My bad. I'm gonna say 2 days in. Right there. So you have an option because as you're kind of unable to navigate, you notice green orbs floating in the sky.
Okay.
Like, are they jellyfish?
In the sky,
I don't know. Maybe they're
you
sky
dumb
jellyfish.
quap.
I don't. Should I try to snipe
I-
one and pull it toward us using my fancy dancy crossbow?
I don't
I
think
don't know
you have
anything about
range.
these from being near this area, living near it.
Give me history.
Give me history or give me death.
Shut up, girl.
11.
I don't know. The hell? You always get a nat 1 in those.
That's why I need the book.
So you guys gonna do? Well, ship can't really move forward. Like, could be flying blind.
Captain, I don't think we'll be moving today.
Well, if that's the case.
It's at
we'll,
night, so
Yeah, it's night, so.
wait till morning.
Wait till it clears in the morning, but
Alright.
I've never seen this.
Well, then we gotta just hope that we're all doing our best.
Gonna make another offering to the game master. Hopefully, Slopper doesn't take this one. Toss another silver overboard. I swear to God, if Slopper takes my fucking money.
Give me your fucking money, bitch.
Just want you to know Slopper does have expertise in perception. So, yes.
It's fine.
I'm like downstairs on the ship, like petting the chickens.
Are you sure you don't want me to try to snipe one of the orbs and bring it, like, closer to the
So,
ship?
is at night, there's a
Captain?
haze, and there's glowing orbs in the sky.
Yep, I'm unable to see the stars above, so
What
navigation's
the
rough.
fuck out of those?
I would like to use the spyglass to examine them more closely.
Sure. Give me perception.
Have any of us seen this before?
No. The buckler seems uneasy.
Aurora Borealis.
Wait, isn't this the same shit that caused
No.
first captain to off himself?
20. No, it's not. That's a 20.
Yep, 1 second. This encounter gives me very little to work off of. Whoever made this chart is a doofus. It was not me. So, as you're looking at them, it looks like just little green dots of energy. Kind of floating in a weird pattern.
Interesting. I'm going to look at that and says Whatever that is, it's some sort of arcane energy. I've never seen it before. I will then look to Neridi and say, this is near Elvish lands. Have you ever seen this?
I'm gonna roll history or religion question mark.
Give me an history. You would have no chance of knowing about that.
18.
Again, with your high roll, your character has never been to this part of the world.
I don't know, folk legend and shit. I don't know.
No.
Well, the best I can do, you captain, is try to read the fortunes. Like, I don't know what you want. I've never seen this before.
Alright.
Does an 18 do anything?
Yeah, you're from here. So, looking at the fog in the sky, Neridi, and Buckler also kind of gives you a look like he has an idea what this is. Tubi kind of walks up. But you recognize that this is basically a magical storm, or storm clouds. And those little dots of energy are really focused points of magical energy. And it's only primarily found in this part of the world because of Eldon.
Right. Wow.
Well, you see, Captain, that it is a magical storm, and that is highly concentrated points of magical energy. Very dangerous to touch and come into contact with. So advised you don't do that.
That means we're not shooting them down, like to say, and says this. Can we?
Puts Flintlock down.
Can we move around it?
Yeah, they're up in the sky. You can move around them. You just don't know which direction exactly you need to go.
In that case, I will be utilizing my Storm Guide feature to help us navigate through this.
Okay. Give me that.
Is it nighttime you mentioned?
Yeah.
Do we travel at night?
You're always traveling.
Yeah, we travel.
Oh, I thought that we. Okay.
We travel near constantly.
No, you don't
It was when we were on the skiffs. It was when we.
Yeah, you shut down.
We did the weird stuff. We had to shut down
Gotcha.
stuff.
The
Okay.
skiffs you only operated at night because the engines had they overheat too fast. Ships in general will travel all the time with normally half the crew sleeping, half the crew awake.
Mm-hmm.
Working shifts.
All right.
Oh. Cool. You give me a nav check this time.
All right.
Unless you want to give Sienna the roll.
Sure, I'll roll. Would I have advantage on this?
No.
All right. It's just basically for me. It's just a wisdom check, I think. Yeah. You fucker. Alright. I'm gonna throw the 1d4 on this.
Fucking shit.
Huh? Oh, that's all right.
Ah,
You
God
okay?
damn it. Yeah, I just dropped my keyboard.
Oof.
Big oof.
You have that shit hanging off the desk or something?
I had my legs kicked up and had it on my lap.
Oh,
and,
gotcha.
and I moved and it catapulted itself. Without my bed's right next to my desk, so I'll kick my feet up on it. I'll put it back on the desk. Should just collapse on me. You're gonna lose a day of travel.
Alright, 5 days to go.
Alexi, give me D20.
was it? Sabor, give me a D100.
Okay.
Who is where on the next day? Like, anyone on the sides of the ship? Where are you at? Where are you at in general?
I'm spending most of the day with Salon on her spot on the back of the ship.
Yeah, same.
I would I'd probably be with Ube. I'm training still.
Do you have a time of day?
In the workshop, working on my projects.
Any time of day. I don't know where you would be, Lexi.
Yeah, I'll probably be in the surgeon's quarters then.
Sure.
AKA potion workshop.
In the kitchen, as always, because someone got to take care of the chickens.
AKA the pot.
So, nobody really notices it, but as you guys are traveling along, start to see these bubbles begin to form around the ship. Kind of see them all around for a while. And every time one of them pops, it just reeks.
Ube, what the fuck? Was that you?
Kind of. Oh. I'm gonna need all of you to give me a con save.
Oh, nigga.
Even people
Whoa,
below
Ooh,
deck, you're gonna reek. You smell this.
well,
Cons
Unanoa, you get a +3, so
Hell yeah, 20, 20, 20.
24.
So 29.
At 23.
And Neridi, give me a D4. You're
This
sick
is
for
karma.
3 days.
Oh,
What kind of sickness?
Just sick in general. It just really upsets her whole body. This buckler kind of like messing. Covered his face.
turn off all lanterns. Don't light any candles.
Everyone's kind of just still work, but in general, anytime I'm gonna call a con save from you or anything, you're gonna struggle.
Don't worry,
Alright.
I'll nurse you back to health.
Can lesser restoration fix poor sick Neridi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she has to
He's gonna
admit
wait.
she's sick. You just don't know. But yeah, over about 1 or 2 miles of this, eventually you guys pass through it. Oh. And because I think it's just Krodorm. Take a shower.
Ah, shut up. You said it was that thing.
Well, that's a bush said. I don't believe it. Ubi starts walking away. This is your thing.
Fuck.
Krodorm, you
I
can
don't really
take in
think
your
I need
holy
them.
water baths. I think you do, because you know demon herpes.
I'm only going to do it naked.
I don't want. Okay, I'll just give you the holy water. I'm sorry.
Then he's just gonna chuck it.
Yeah, I'll put it in my room.
Yeah, no, you.
Actually,
No. He wants you to wash him down.
God.
This character, Krodorm.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna make this the holiest holy water it can be. And the moment your back is turned, Say is gonna pour it on you, and I hope it fucking stings.
As in the we'll pull in the Bronzepeak. Oh, marbled city. Most of the buildings made out of looks like limestone and marble. Generally, imagine Greece at its height.
So, Gundelor will look at Neridi. What now? We've gone to Bronzepark? Or Bronzepeak?
Bronzepark.
Bronze.
We go to
Well,
Bronze.
we just need to wait for Elvish traders to come in on a skyship, and we'll take care of arranging passage.
And how often does that happen?
Well, home should be only 200-300 miles that way, so usually there's a ship at least every day.
Well, let's hope that magical storm hasn't delayed anything.
Before we fully head out, Neridi, I need your help, just for a little bit of shopping, or something.
What?
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
before we have to get on the
I
ship.
remember. Yes. What exactly are you looking for?
Can't take her along. Well, I don't know what I'm looking for. This is what you do. You told me to come to you for help.
Well, I do need to know roughly what you're planning to get. I can't make
What does she like?
nothing. Well, you're wanting to get her a gift.
Yeah, I mean, that's as good as anything. I mean, I'm a gift in it itself, but like, I feel like something extra is always good.
Well, I mean, she's a bard, so an instrument, jewelry, artworks. Are you intending this to be a present for the New Year, or just a present in general?
Which one would it be better?
I guess it depends on your intentions. Are you intending to court her, or are you just looking to get her on our good side?
Let's make her real happy for the night.
And I think jewelry would probably be your best bet.
All right. I'm sure I can find something. Also, I was curious. Why do you call her Mavis?
Oh. Dear sweet Krodorm. Because that is her name.
What? No, her name's Alexis. You're not pulling this bullshit on me again.
Her stage name is Alexis. Her real name is Mavis.
Oh, this is a terrible wound.
Thought we were close.
I never thought you would lie to me like this, Neridi.
I see. I've just been calling her by her stage name in public.
Ah. Damn. All right. Well, now I know.
Indeed you do.
Mavis.
My other sister, because you'll likely be meeting her soon. Her name is Lenora.
Lenora.
I would stay clear of her if I was you.
How are we going to do that if we're going to meet her?
Well, That is the question. She seems to meddle in my life more than I like. I would just, if you can, try to stay away from her. And don't involve yourself with her if you can.
I will do my best. And I am going to look. I'm gonna go ahead and look for something. I'll be back. But thank you for the information. I am going to look for some jewelry, and I already know where the fuck is it at. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't look at this sideways. I would like to look for. What kind of jewelry does Mavis not have? She have like rings, necklace?
She's got almost everything on this one.
Bracelets?
Like, she's got like numerous earrings, kind of like going up for your.
She have anything? I guess I haven't been able. She hasn't really displayed her dress that she will be using or be wearing. So I'm trying to think of.
I'm not looking for a dress.
Yeah, no, I got you.
I'm not allowing my Pinterest to get filled with that.
No, here.
I'll do it.
What about
I'll pick it.
I want to look for a circlet of sorts. I'll go with that.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll go for a headpiece.
Yeah, there's definitely people in town that specialize in this kind of stuff. Easily going up to the merchant district, walk into a shop, and there you see a woman in her, looks like be in mid-30s, kind of manning it.
Human, elf,
half elf.
Half elf. Okay.
Hello there. I'm looking to get a present for a lovely woman I know. She's an elf. We're going to a ball.
Kind
And I
of
was looking to get her a.
retracts a little bit.
I was looking to get her perhaps a headpiece of sorts, some sort of circlet.
What's his spending range?
Oh, let me look in my coffers real quick.
40,000 total goods.
At least 300.
Most I can do is probably around 800 gold.
Let's shoot for 500 then.
Okay.
I don't want to make you completely broke. Anything in particular? Do you know what she likes?
Shit. Of course I do.
You don't know her very well, do you?
I'm doing my best.
Does she have family you could talk to about this?
Of course she does. You think I wouldn't have talked to her family about what she likes? I am going to. What kind of stone do I want to get her?
I'll go with like a normal. For the metal of the band, I'll go for just regular gold, and then the stone. I will go with a. Oh, actually, this might be interesting. I don't know if it might be actually a little janky if it does even work out. But
Okay.
would she be able to put like an interesting and intricate bismuth pattern? It's not really a stone. I know that much. It's more of a metal. Bismuth. Yeah, I want like a really weird looking bismuth pattern, like in like a square that's
I
kind
got
of
you.
rotated.
That's chill. Nice.
Bismuth. Not something you find here. Give me a second. I think I might have something. It's probably buried in a pile of dust because no one's ever asked.
It was just one of those things that, from the homeland, saw a cave of it full of it once, and it always was something to admire.
Ah, I got you. She'll kind of walk to the back. Spend a good 5-10 minutes. You hear ruffling through shit.
And with that, I might go ahead and change the actual the circlet maybe to more of like an intertwining of gold and silver. So that way it's like layered with two metals.
Yeah, she'll come back within 10 minutes and she'll put a small little box down. I got a number of business things we had already messed around with. Turn it around to you. I got 10 here. Take your pick. If you want, I can heat one up and try a new design.
Of course, we'll do. I'll do 2 of these smaller ones here. Make it kind of a 3-piece set, and then a slightly bigger one, perhaps combining 2 of them for the main set, with the middle one.
Do you want those to be heated back, 2 of them heated back together?
Yes.
That won't take very long. Circular bands. Intertwining? Regular? Solid?
No, I'll stay with my original. Just regular gold.
Okay. This shouldn't take very long. She'll grab a band that's gold. It has 3 spots, kind of like rectangles.
Yeah.
And she'll take the pieces, and then she'll go in the back for about 20 minutes, 20-30 minutes.
Sip of my canteen, my water,
and
whatever is available.
She'll come back, and you'll see the bismuth has been. She poured the molten bismuth into the crevices, allowing it to form crystals.
Ah.
A little cool to the touch, though. Let's say 350. Bismuth isn't very expensive.
Move.
Done. I'll give her the gold.
Have a good one. Hopefully
do you have like a packaging I can put this in? Some sort of wrapping?
Yes. Got a little box. Send you a little wood box.
Stack it in. Put it in between my arms.
Thank you.
And I'll bounce back to where everyone else is.
Completely surprising the cleric with such an odd request.
I love bismuth.
It is a great looking thing. It does fuck with my eyes, though.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready. Where's the ship at?
Oh, you were gone for quite a while, Krodorm. You find what you need?
I did.
Excellent. I guess we'll have to see which gift Mavis likes better.
We've got competition.
What'd you get her? I'm curious.
Oh. Is it bad luck to show the gift now? I feel like I've heard that before.
Only if you show it to its recipient.
Alright.
He seems a little giddy, and he'll show you the box in confident.
My guys are way ahead of schedule.
Confidante.
Way ahead of schedule.
I know. We got like a month before this begins.
Holy shit, you guys.
I was told we didn't have much time because we had to go all the way there.
Same.
If you had taken the longer route, you would have had 2 weeks to spare, roughly.
But then we were told we could take a faster route, so...
We're taking the faster route, and we're going to spend more time in the Elvish City.
Great, I'll prepare more shit for you.
Looking at that and your gift, reach into my bag, making sure Mavis is nowhere nearby, and say, you know, that actually might pair pretty well with this, Krodorm. I made this on the way over.
What am I looking at? Is he the picture somewhere?
General.
All right, let's see here.
All right.
Very
Right.
nice.
The captain is gonna go out
I think the two items will pair quite nicely.
to the jewelry shops as well.
Now let's see Paul Allen's gift. Oh, sorry.
Fuck.
The
I'm
fuck?
sorry. I don't know why it just came to mind.
What?
I'll give you inspiration for that one. That cracked me up. That was pretty good. Paul Allen's gift. Perfect. Intricate. It makes me laugh.
Cerulean bone. All right.
That fucking movie.
It's very nice.
You derailed me, Krodorm. Fuck you.
I'm sure she'll love the gift.
Notice as well.
Just, you know.
There is an Elvish port city boat here, by the way.
Okay.
Skyship.
I will go up to meet them. Does it look like a familiar skyship?
Nope. Kind of see them finishing up what they're doing. Oh boy.
Hello there.
I recognize you. What do you need?
Oh, you do? Okay. We'll make this quite easy then. Y'all heading to Calmere anytime soon?
A few hours?
You mind taking us with you?
How many are we bringing?
I'll turn back and give a rough head count. There's the 6 of us. We're
15 or
bringing-
16?
Or bring all 8 of our specialist people.
Stan, yeah, including Stan and Buckler. Chimney's not coming.
Roughly 16 people.
$300 gold?
Nickel and diming me. God
For
damn.
you, I'll make it 200. I wasn't heading directly to Calmere, but I can make a detour.
Where were you heading?
Kalasari.
Oh yeah, that is a bit of a trek. Are they still up north, or?
Kinda. I think they moved, so it's a matter of trying to figure out exactly where they went.
Gotcha. Alright, 200 gold it is. Between me and my sister, we'll get the coverage.
Hey, she's still singing?
She's still breathing, ain't she?
Fair enough. Oh, we're leaving in 3 hours. You have 3 hours to get your shit on board. At 3 hour mark, I'm leaving with or without you.
Right.
Gold up front.
Mavis, would you come up here for a moment?
She's not near you.
Damn it.
She's
Just
Paid
pull from the
200
boat.
gold.
Like I say, you could take the money from the boat or wherever we want to do it.
Paid the 200 gold. Let everyone know. We've got 3 hours to get everything you think's important and load it aboard this ship. They're leaving in 2 hours and 50 seconds now. Or 2 hours, 59 minutes, and 50 seconds.
I'm going to go check out the magic shops that are in here.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Go Get my
Nothing
shit
really
aboard.
you'd be interested in, Sabor. This
Why is-
Bronze Peak is primarily a looks like to be kind of a factory town almost. Not very
Ooh.
much magic going on.
Eleanor, you need to figure out what to do with the crew. We
Yes.
arrived roughly a month ahead of schedule.
That is unfortunate. At which point, well, first things first is we have to figure out what our return plan is. Are we going to return straight here, or are we going to return somewhere else? Of course, we can
could have-
always. We can always
You
send
can have
them.
Buckler take control of the crew for the time
Yeah.
being.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is
He's willing to.
If you want to leave Buckler your Dragonstone, we can use mine that I got from S to keep communication.
Yes. Let us do that for now. That should be proper for the time being. If you'll excuse me, I'm been meaning to look for something in the shop, so I'll be back soon.
Yeah, you can easily just tell Buckler too. I'm not gonna make it RP
Yeah.
that. Be informed, and the crew's more than happy to wait. And they're kind of just chilling.
Yep.
And
Well,
Buckler will want permission to take money out of the boat fund for the weekly pay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just gonna wander around and look at all the cool stuff. Window shop.
Well,
I'm
You're
going
looking
to
for-
take all my various projects and stuff them in my bag of holding.
Like nothing. I don't know. Fucking something that looks cool.
I don't know. What are you looking for, Kevin?
I'm looking for, because I am no artistically inclined. Unalore is looking for a gift for Neridi because she's been hearing about these Elvish New Year gifts, and it would be very awkward to be an elf and not have a gift for at least one person.
You're gonna head back to the same shop that
Oh,
Krodorm went to?
fuck, I need
Yep.
I need to do that shit too.
I
Fucking
guess
hell.
you and Sagan go together.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll walk as you walk in. And the two of you, I'd say you can easily just we'll have you go together.
Oh.
More business than usual.
Yes, we are outside of the Elvish lands, and we're not very familiar with the traditions. That being said, we are looking for gifts for specific people for the Elvish New Year.
That makes another one. That makes two more today.
Who was the first?
A dwarf.
Oh, who was he trying to get for?
I don't know.
Anyway,
He had an unusual request. That's beside the point. I'm not
I'm-
going to disclose what he got.
I'm looking for a type of white cuff bracelet, very ornate in nature. lots of gems. Sapphires, preferably.
Typically speaking, for the tradition, Elvish nobles, well, if it's a noble in particular, you're going to be spending over 500 easily. Smaller people, if you're not noble, you can just buy fine wines and ales are typically exchanged for the lower classes. Middle lower.
Well, let us put our.
But I'm not requiring you to do that. I'm just giving you advice.
Yes.
I've dealt with plenty of people buying things for elves. Especially this time of year.
Yes. Well, let us have a. Let us say that our. God, what is it? Our spending cap for today is about 1,000 gold pieces.
No.
Are we going in on this? Like, am I going in on this?
No, this is Unalore saying his personal. Like what he's going
You
to spend
have
on
your
one
own.
gift.
If
If
I do is different.
whoever you're getting a gift
Yeah,
for,
Say
that's
doesn't
on
know.
you.
Yeah. Say doesn't know who she can buy it for.
Well,
Yeah. the gift.
Yeah, Unalore only knows the quote unquote knows the one elf. So
Typically, it's you know you can go talk to Nerdy about the tradition. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna explain it to you.
Yeah, nerdy. What the hell am I supposed to do, bud?
I'll tell you
Nerdy
now.
stuff.
It's
Wing
typically
that shit.
speaking, this holiday is people give the gift to either it's typically I'll give it to family members for the big ones. Family members exchange these gifts, hence why he's buying multiple or made multiple.
Hmm.
It's also done to court people.
hmm
If you have neither two, you don't have to get anyone anything.
I'm gonna buy
You can also do it to
Earring.
try and get someone's opinion if you want. You gotta be careful though.
yeah. At which point, Unalore will look to Says this. Now, my niece, you can't be buying me a gift while I'm here, so I would suggest that you wait a little bit.
Say kind of like blinks at you. Oh, we're doing that now. Okay, cool. Don't really have anyone to buy.
Okay.
Okay. I don't really have anyone to buy for.
Well, you obviously have me
Actu-
your favorite uncle, and what about your good-for-nothing husband back in the capital?
He already gets his gift.
Understood.
Did I step out?
No,
It's fine.
no, it's fine.
Let's say if you're gonna argue, please not at the shop. Thank you.
Oh, this isn't arguing.
Please don't.
Anyway, but
Okay.
what do you have in that price range fitting what I am intending to give?
Do you have a gemstone's preference or just whatever?
The preference I would have is sapphires.
The hell is with people in sapphires?
Well, they match her eye.
Eye? What plural?
Well, she
Whatever. Nope. None of my business. I do have one item that matched your price range for sapphires. I have a necklace. Was a remarkably large sapphire that was found and put into it. There's a
Hmm.
few emeralds inlaid in it too. About 900 gold.
I think that may be perfect. May I examine it?
Sure, she'll hand it to you. And did you want anything, young lady?
But yeah, I need 2 sets of earrings.
Any preference?
Say thanks for a minute. Purple.
Purple.
I don't amethyst.
Amethyst.
Amethyst and moonstone, if you please.
Don't have moonstone.
Oh, unfortunate.
Not found
Uh,
in this part of the world.
Won't go good for the ritual then. But amethyst set,
Ritual.
please.
Okay. Do you have a price range?
I have a lot of. I have. Just tell me the price first.
I have a few earrings. They're all under 500.
Okay, I can easily pay 500. Is it 500 per set or 500 for?
Well, what's plus? Well, the most expensive one is 500. Yes, for two a pair.
Okay.
I got other ones that are about 100. Another one that's 200.
200, and then I will take. Do you have 2 of the 200, 300?
No, I got
set?
one. I got one 200 that's worth 200 and one that's worth 100.
I'll take both sets.
Okay, 300
Wait,
it
is this medical grade steel?
Yeah,
Or
that's not
iron.
a thing in
I
medieval.
don't-
She stares blankly at you.
What medical? What? Do you have it in silver?
I can.
Okay.
Give
Thank
me a
you.
moment. Gives you a very confused look as she swaps out the hooks.
Mhm.
There you go. Anything else? Did you want that set?
Yeah, I'll take it.
300, please.
Okay.
And for you, sir? You taking that necklace?
Yes, I will be.
Should I get Neridi something as well? I've got plenty of money. I guess I just kind of
It's
asked.
maybe a bit awkward for you to give her something, as she does not particularly see you as family yet.
Understandable. They just kind of shrugs.
Do I have all from you?
Yes, that'll be all. How much is?
Stop by again.
Yes, how much was it for the necklace?
1,000 flat.
Okay.
Pretty sure is what I said. So 1,000 or 900? 900, thank you. It's 900.
Okay.
I knew it was between those two numbers.
So
I
he
got a
just kinda
goldfish. For memory.
So he kind of just like looks at the earrings. It's like one for Ankin. And then just kind of like shoves the other in her bag.
At which point, Unalor will say, "Now come along. There's much we must discuss for the coming days."
Okay.
And
Okay.
on the way back, Unalor will explain what their backstory is supposed to be, because I realize I've never actually done that.
Okay, you explain the backstory. I'm not making you re-say that again.
Yeah, just there's just DM me the entire details so Say knows what to lie about.
Oh, yeah. It's more only telling the things that are convenient to our truth than lying.
Okay.
So, anything else during those 3 hours, or most of the people are going to be heading to the ship, getting ready?
Yep.
I'm packing up all my important shit and throwing it in the bag to carry with us. I got a forge back home. I don't have to use the smithy.
I'm gonna give everyone except for Sabor a potion of healing.
All right.
Oh, shit. Oh, he's already got a bunch, hasn't he?
Yeah, I have
He
4.
hasn't used any.
Oh my god. Just got a small arsenal.
I have a bandolier of healing potions.
Yep. Everything else will be done. The merchant captain will kind of get you guys on board.
Alright.
Come on, you tourists. Let's get a move on.
Well, yes.
Tourist. That's a horrible thing to say.
Unalor makes sure that the necklace is secured within one of the bottom pouches of the bag. Before Neridi's around.
So, what is this fine vessel called? Where do you hail from?
Talking to the captain?
Yeah.
Well, I was Calv Thaler. But it's currently in the bottom of a crater.
Yes.
Public bastards.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. But I will be able to give you some peace to know that the bastard responsible for it is now dead.
That's good to hear. Well, good to hear. Kind of wanders off into thought. The smile on his face. Anyway, I'll get off the ship. Ship starts getting ready to take off, and it's a moving. It is a day and a half. They'll be arriving. Second day, around noon. So you can mark off one day, Alexi. And it's very quick, so kind of going over some of the mount as you guys approach the mountain ranges. You can see volcanoes is erupting along the mountain ranges.
Ooh. Quite a sight.
Mavis, Alexi said, "Oh, it's good to be home, I guess."
I must say
It doesn't really change that much.
it is a breathtaking view.
Why is it everywhere we go, it's always so goddamn fucking hot?
I'm not gonna tell her. You can tell her.
Hmm.
Is it cold or is it just fucking hot? 'Cause
It's
everything is on
temperate.
fire.
Well, you're high up, so it's temperate. So in
Say
general,
so-
it's not like too hot.
I grew up in the fucking north. Everything is hot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna find Neridi again. Like,
Okay.
so, real quick. So does that mean her name is Needy then?
No, that's Mavis' nickname for me. I was the youngest child. So,
Oh shit!
Got me all screwed up now.
That actually explains a lot.
Hmm.
Please do not talk to her in such a way.
and what exactly does it explain, Sabor?
Why also so need to like objects, like always collecting stuff and making stuff.
I think that's called curiosity, Sabor.
Yeah, but sometimes get a bit me like too focused on certain things, or I had that problem before.
Well, I think it's a wonderful quality.
I'm glad somebody finds it endearing. Can't help who we are.
Yeah, that's true.
Aye to that.
No man, we're frank. So as we begin to cross over Dalton Mountain ranges, see in the distance a floating city. Because Roll20 decided, oh, you can't upload this file because it's refusing to, I'll post it in general. As we begin to draw closer. Nothing to call me.
Ooh, so it's more of like an island than a city.
Yeah. Generally, they're decent sized.
It might not be to exact scale.
Oh, it's right around 5-10 miles all around.
Yeah, so there's a large chunk of land that's just uprooted one day.
And as you begin to approach in, you can see a number of other vessels kind of like moving about their business as you pull into the port. Oh, welcome to Calmere, the glorious fortress city of the eastern border. Or they say.
So far, it's the only city on the eastern border.
Yeah,
I'm aware
no.
of anyways.
There used to be more.
But, indeed. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to travel us and ferry us this way. I do hope we haven't inconvenienced you too much.
Oh, it's fine.
We'll swiftly get our things, and I wish you safe travels north.
Yeah.
It took us a day to get
Safe
here.
travels. Get the fuck off my boat and have a good day.
It took us a day to get here from the flying boat.
A day and a half.
Day and a half. Okay.
Grab my box and my clothing of fine make.
Mm-hmm.
For those of you who are unaware, Calmere mirror literally translates into the Golden Citadel, as evidenced by the big giant citadel in the center of town. The naming scheme is quite original.
Well, I
But,
mean, as cliche as
Oh,
it
blue.
would be, elves are the oldest race, so it would be the first golden citadel in history, would it not?
no, I'm actually
Ah.
not sure.
Anyway,
Whoop. As you kind of unload your stuff, you see about four female guards approach you. Kind of, you can't see their faces. They have these helmets on. Well, you can actually see their faces a little bit.
Unalor,
It is. I actually could
Are
probably.
they eyes covered, mouth piece open sort of deal?
like
One
the
second.
what are they? Viking helms, basically.
No, give me a
You'll
second.
see in a second.
All right. Holding.
The gap.
It's the Imladris Elves bait design, basically.
I got you.
Okay.
Imladris.
Yeah. Unalor is
Must
going to
over.
let Neridi take point on
Okay.
this. Oh, that. Yep.
You can see all the characteristics.
Mhm.
These ones are silver in color, which, if I remember correctly, that makes them. They are. Yep. Yeah, they're just called a Silver Guard.
Mhm.
They are the general military.
Do I recognize any of them?
Nope. These four just be regular soldiers. I see you've returned, one of them says.
Indeed. Quite a bit ahead of schedule.
I think Vulture's coming with. I think only Buckler's left behind.
Buckler was it? Thank you.
Yeah, because he's the third man. He's actually able to command the ship pretty easily.
Mhm.
They respect him. Enough. Stan, Solana, Ube, Poultry, Corlock. Let's see. Oh shit, your feet. Oh, his feet. I can't. His
Oh.
feet was a buckler.
It's all good. It'll be delayed next week's.
Yeah, you can start learning from Buckler, from Poultry now.
Yeah, you can learn a
One,
different feat.
one at a time.
Sure.
We'll leave
Will
Bullshit
the
behind.
progress stay, or will it be reset?
Your progress stay the same.
Yeah, it says it's
Your
you can
progress
al-
won't reset.
You can't like be switching between them, but if something is keeping you from learning a feat, you can start learning a new one.
You just got to keep track of what feat you're learning. So, if an NPC dies that teaches you a feat, you can save that information and go work another feat, for example. And if you ever find an NPC that can train you the feat you want, you can just immediately continue progress. I'm not gonna like you guys. Oh, you reset. No, you just keep your progress where you're at. Mark it down. You know, you're so many hours in, so you can easily just pick it up where you last left off.
Yes, we're quite ahead of schedule, and even brought some extra people along. Mavis.
Yes.
Mavis is actually here, right? Oh, there you are.
Yeah. Yes, I'm here. I spoke to you on the boat.
Really? Because when I asked about payment, you were nowhere to be found.
Oh yes. Oh, strange.
Indeed.
My sister kind of gives her a look. Kind of looks at you and gives like a. No.
Oh, I take it Mother's here. She's not away on business.
She's always here, generally speaking.
Is there anything
So-
going on?
Not in general. It's generally pretty peaceful, as usual.
And take it you won't mind if we head into the city?
As long as you don't mind, I check out your companions.
Go ahead.
No. And looks, the leader of this little group looks at all of you. And if you have anything to disclose that could be an issue here,
Which point?
I'm
Bunalor just
Say coughs, scratches back in the neck. I don't think there's anything.
Where do we begin?
I wouldn't know.
anything major on the top of your heads you need to disclose to us beforehand. Any objects or items that can cause issues. Spells or curses placed upon you.
Oh,
I point at the captain. She had a curse
Give me
before.
a D4, by the way, for that, Captain.
yeah.
It's about time we did that again.
Can't think of any.
I'm really hoping for a 1 right now.
It's a 4. Fuck you. Okay.
Okay. I would like to for you to open your bags, and you can go forward. That includes the bag of holdings you have present with you.
Bunalor will open the bag to one of them and say do be careful, there is something that I would rather have not revealed to a certain somebody at the current moment.
We get it, you have a gift, we don't care. And they'll kind of go about their business going through the bags. Not revealing any information to people around them. They're pretty good at their job. Alright, it only takes about 5 minutes, and alright, you're free to enter.
Did they raise any eyebrows when they look in my bag?
Yeah, you did get an eyebrow raised.
The large amount of magic items that are kept inside of it.
Yeah.
Krodorm, you have that sword on you, right?
I do. It is sheathed over my back.
One of them one of the guards she walks behind you and she grabs the hilt of the blade and pulls it out. Where'd you get this?
I killed a Dragonborn for it. It was on a... What was it again? It's on an island. We were
I'm assuming you have nowhere else to store this item?
nowhere except my back.
Okay. I'll give you a warning. This blade might make people not happy with you.
Okay. I will.
I'm
Keep
just
that in
saying, don't
mind.
be, waving it around like a madman.
I can
This
do
is-
that.
This is an iron forged weapon. The Legion weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So, otherwise, you're all free to go.
Great.
The
Thank you.
captain's got the hollow blade in the pocket dimension.
Well, it is wonderful to hear we can head home. Isn't that right, Mavis?
Yay! That's the reason why I'm not here.
Well, your home looks wonderful.
It
Have you
looks
seen what
really
lies
nice.
below it? It's depressing.
Oh.
Yes.
Not the
Have
worst.
the
Yeah,
urge
that
to
large,
jump.
that large volcanic mountain range to the east really has always fascinated me. It's
If
such
you
a
want to
beautiful
jump
sight.
off the island.
I'll start heading into the city.
Mm-hmm. Did not want to fucking upload, did you? Oh, now it does.
Oh.
There we go. Taking forever.
Man, I'd hate to be on the wrong canoe ride. know that shit.
There's safety gates on them.
Yeah, I
don't
figured
worry.
Alright, when you
Like,
say that,
They
ah.
definitely there's.
okay, okay, when you say that, remind me of that fucking video. Like, it do go down, and no, it doesn't. It do go down.
Yeah. Oh shit, it does.
It does go down. It don't go down. Yeah, every single one of those waterfalls has a security gate. So you guys start walking through the town. Generally, it's fairly populated. I think this would be around 50,000 people. There's also
Perfect
some
fog bomb size,
Krodorm.
said John Orabar.
See a number of people kind of going about their business throughout the day, preparing things. You hear you guys head up to the upper levels, following the lovely path, which is quite lengthy. Anyone during the travel time? Anyone say anything, do anything special?
I actually want to roll a nature check to look at the plants and animals, like how different, like from from
Give me a
place
nature
to
check.
place.
No, probably just more just admiring the serenity, I suppose.
Yeah. Unalore is following basically like a step behind Neridi as
Already
speaking in,
stops. You just head into her.
speaking in Elvish to kind of get the gist of what the city's about, because he doesn't know much.
Make small talk back and forth, just kind of explaining things as we go.
Yeah, also I got a 20 for nature.
Faye is listening. Intent.
Thank you, Brian. I was trying to find that earlier in the day.
Well, if you see there, that building there, right there, toward the walled edge of the barracks, right there, that is where Moralier nearly killed me. Threw me into the building and collapsed it on top of me after taking my arm. Wonderful memories.
Oh, what a root.
I have a workshop roughly 6 blocks away, closer to the center of the city. Actually, I had a workshop. I wonder if it's still there. Has been quite a while since I've been home.
How long, Neridi? You told me when we first met, but I don't remember.
Oh, roughly 12 years?
Oh, that's not too bad.
Maybe 13? I don't remember.
So, you guys can waltz your way on up to the central, the big building in the far end, Central Palace. The guards let you in, seeing that two of the daughters of the Hawk Lord are here.
Does Sincere look to be at ease, or is he still vigilant in his watch?
He's still the same as he always is. Keep an eye out.
I'll also be keeping my eye out for any signs of my other sister.
I would be keeping an eye out for,
RKO
like,
out of
threats.
nowhere.
Threats? What are you looking for there, Ice? Threats. Okay. Yeah. As you are approaching the entrance to the hall, Neridi?
Yes.
You hear a familiar voice come up from behind you. And then you hear a whistle. That is Elian.
What?
That showed. Yep, yeah, it's Elian. Thanks, I say his name. Elion.
Ulanor, everybody. Please
Alan.
excuse me for just a moment. It is Elian.
Okay.
It was what?
It is Elian.
Elian. There you go.
Hellion.
Neridi's gonna run over and tackle this guy. And hug.
Yep, doing the classic, he'll hug back and kind of like troll you around a little bit. Good to see ya.
That's excellent to see you too. Honestly, didn't think you'd be here.
Oh, someone
The
left.
fucking bot just shit the bed.
Uh-oh. Good thing I meet that.
Yes, I love the cricket noises on the stream.
Is that still going on?
As do all of us. The bot just died?
It's entirely possible.
You know, Discord finally got it.
It was acting up, yes. That day. One sec. This is important for me. I'm gonna lose my shit. There we go. You're not gonna Rivendell music, motherfucker.
But
I guess it's not better than Seabass now.
He's acting up like Seabass. It's about the same now. Piping up.
honestly, wasn't sure if you'd be here or not. I figured you'd be away.
I was called back for some things.
Well, I'm glad you're back.
I'm glad you're back.
Seeing Mavis and Nasir together for the past month. It's made me a little homesick.
Maybe it's time to do that.
Uh,
Well, I'm glad to see you. I see you brought friends.
Indeed.
Would you introduce me to them?
Indeed. Well, where to start?
You guys to see the artwork, right?
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm making sure. It doesn't tell me when it shows.
The Dragonborn over there, his name is Sabor.
Hi.
The Wood Elf
Hello.
is Saeynia.
Hello.
You do?
Two dwarves. I know they're dwarves, so they are a little hard to tell apart at times, but that one there is
Wow.
Oh, shut up.
and that one there is Alexi. Alexi
Oh,
doesn't
none.
really talk much,
Oh,
except for in your head.
excuse me?
I will just wave.
For some
Where's
reason,
that?
he only communicates telepathically. I don't know.
Did he
I've been
get
trying to
hit
figure
in the
out
head?
that.
No offense. Fair enough. Each their own.
And then lastly there, the high elf, his name is Ulanor.
Ulanor will put his hand to his chest and bow a little bit. Says, Ulanor Hemer. A pleasure to meet you.
Fancy. Never heard of your house before.
My mother, Alincia Hemer, kind of disappeared and went to live in a forest for 600 years.
Kind of looks to Neridi. Well,
We kind of ran into him throughout our travels. He was in need of some help, so we helped.
I hope you. hope you're not lying to me.
I never lied to you, Alien.
Starts counting on his
Actually,
fingers.
that's bad.
6 separate occasions. Ah,
Well, I had very good
and
reason.
the one that bugged me the most. God, you broke the favorite hammer and you tried to blame it on your sister.
No, that one really was Lenora's fault.
I don't believe that.
You can
She
not
cannot
believe it,
lift
it
a
doesn't
hammer.
change.
She cannot lift a fucking hammer, let alone break one.
You do realize she specializes in all forms of magic, right? She doesn't have to lift it.
I don't
Physically.
care. Well, I'm glad to meet all your acquaintances.
Yes, I'm sorry. Everybody, this is my Eagle Knight, Elian. What's this thing I got, Dad?
Eleanor nods and says this. Well, it's a pleasure to see the person responsible for keeping this troublemaker safe.
Oh, I'm the one who basically raised her. That's where she found her knack for crafting shit.
So does it make that technically you like her buzzer or something?
It's more like a guardian.
That's
Oh.
the word I would use. I was assigned to deal with her at birth.
That haven't been that much trouble.
Let's not get started on that.
I'm going to have
Wait,
to.
do you
I'm
want
going to
to
have to
play-
disagree with you on that one, Neridi.
What were you saying, Saeynia?
I'm confused. So you just ship them off to? She kind of like
So,
nannies, nursemaids. Is that what you call them?
basically, when noble children are born, they are assigned a guardian that's in charge of their care for everything. Considering most time their mothers are far too busy with work.
Oh, so it's not so different than where I come from then.
Yes, sorry, Elian, should have mentioned, Sienna there is not, overly familiar with Elvish customs.
She's a wood elf, of course she's not.
Well, even for a wood elf, she's
Oh
lacking
god.
basic knowledge.
What glade did she come from?
A cult.
And which point, Ulanor will say is, her mother is not a cultist. She was an eccentric painter. Her mother didn't
Yeah,
really
my
take
mother
care
was-
of her much because, well, she was a painter, and she left the family before she really learned anything to go follow her dream of being a painter. And when I found
My
her,
mother was a high elf.
I want deception from you.
okay,
You do
Take
not
your
have advantage.
roll. Take your 4. Take your 4. This is why we're buddies. Take
Thanks,
that.
Anna. I didn't know your mother was a painter.
Gonna blow the cover.
I don't like to talk about her.
There's my
there's
deception.
that, and then I need to roll a d4.
Was she any good?
Eh.
Say as a mom?
15.
I thought she was just born. Existed.
I've only heard of the dad.
She was like a troll and just popped up one day.
Crawled out
don't-
of the bog like a bog witch.
You do not need to lie to me. My objective is deal with Neridi. I don't care about it unless that cult will be a problem.
I'm not from
It's-
a cult.
Which point Unalor says is, it is a problem that I intend to deal with.
That's
I
fine.
just have a really
My
neglectful
problem
mother,
is the
apparently.
safety of Kalmia.
Yes.
And whatever lies you want to cook up, I don't care about them.
Kalmia.
Not gonna go screaming away.
Elian,
Yes.
speaking of crashing shit, do you like it?
Like what?
Stand back, show him my armor, give him a little twirl. I made it myself.
Ah, finally you listened to my teachings.
Well,
Well, only look took you 60 years. I think it looks nice. Did a great
was a
job.
bit hard. Thank you.
I'm gonna get back to what I was doing. I need to head down. I need to head down to the Central Citadel. Got some business to run.
Oh, are you still looking into the issue with my mother?
I've had no leads turn up.
I need to speak to you about that when you get a moment.
I could find you later.
Alright?
Your mother's inside, and Lenore's running about doing her things. Good luck.
At which point, once he leaves, Unalore will look to Sabor and say, "What did we say about your sudden blurting?"
What? It's true.
It may be true, but it's not for them to know. It
And
isn't.
do you worry about like Colt somehow finding here?
Yes. Yes, that is my entire thing, Sabor.
Well, so
I
far they
am
haven't
trying
shown
to
up
get
like
away
once.
from it. I changed my order. I did everything. Stop. Please. You put me and my child at risk.
Well, so far they haven't shown up like once, so I'm pretty
It
sure
doesn't.
it's safe.
Sabor. It doesn't
It-
matter if they haven't yet. They might.
My mother is the most dangerous person I know. Same with Wyvern. Stop. You put all of us at risk.
I feel like there's a lot of problems. Like
And
this
she's,
is where
but she's a painter though, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
God
yes.
damn it.
yeah, is she a painter?
Alright, Krodorm. How do I explain this?
Do we have rooms?
We're not
Do
being
we-
literal with everything that we say, and as far as runes, no, we did not have them yet. Me and Mavis
Oh.
do. The rest of you, that'll depend on my mother.
I suppose that is our next stop then.
During your little argument, though, you did see Elian will stop and kind of turn his head a little bit. And after it kind of dies down, continue walking.
Did Elian seem at all interested in the type of metal used in Neridi's armor?
He did perk out a little bit, like, oh. But his current goal is to harass Neridi. The fatherly banter.
Yeah, also I'm pretty sure on this walk and showing around, or for us with our talk, I'll be talking about how, like, so far our adventure on the ship, like, we encountered things that are way more dangerous and terrifying than some people wearing hoodies. Like, what's more scary, some person with a knife and wearing a hoodie, or a zombie dragon?
Or,
I don't know what you're
Sabor.
talking about.
use your inside voice.
Zombies are way more terrifying than some guy wearing a hoodie. Like, how?
It's because
What
you
are
do not.
talking about?
You don't understand.
You're saying the cult is not scary.
You don't
Yes.
even know them, Sabor.
The point being, Sabor, stop blurting out information.
I still stand on this point. Zombies are way more
You can
scary
stand
than-
on it, but you shouldn't be blurting out
What
information.
is your AC?
No.
Don't. At the moment you go to slap him, Unalore's gonna grab your hand and say, "This is not anything to get into a fight about. You can stand on your hill, Sabor, but you must understand that in order to protect her and her child, we have to take precautions."
Perhaps this isn't the time.
It
We're
is
getting
not.
looked at now.
Yes, it is not.
Yep.
We may continue.
You're shouting in the courtyard.
I'm not shout. I'm trying not to shout.
I know, not you. The other one. Sabor.
Yes,
And Sienna. I'm just
and
trying
I'm
to draw
on.
attention.
okay, here, okay, I'll keep my quiet voice silent. But if I gotta know like how dangerous. I need to learn.
We
Wow.
can
Can learn
talk
later.
about this later.
Well, just put it this way:
After
as we get more powerful, things scale up with us.
Say is like tucked under.
Like I
Just
know, but in character, like Sabor, like so far, he's seen more terrifying things, and so far, like zombies like to act the number one. And like since like Sabera would talk about a cult, but like saying like, oh, do this or do that, but without going into deep details, like, okay, does he think okay, these people just went and hooded and being spooky by accounting like a real-life
That's not what a
zombie?
cult generally is, or you'd know more than that.
Yeah, cults are very dangerous in D&D in most D&D settings.
Sabor, why even worry about it right now? We're here to enjoy ourselves.
I know, but I don't know.
No. Just don't even worry about it. Just clear your mind.
Yes, like what I'm
Listen
saying.
to the
Taking the
wind.
scene, yeah, taking the scenery. Our home's beautiful.
Which
I know,
point,
but I never know much about cults, so I don't see what's so the big problem about them.
You don't
You
have to worry
learn
about
soon
it until
enough.
we leave.
Let's continue.
yes, let us continue.
continuing on.
Also, I do believe you have rooms. That's
Wait,
plenty.
really?
Then we shall. Then
You're
would you
under
please
our
continue?
house. You're in our house.
Love to hear that.
This is our city. So, right, Needy?
My city.
Well, I mean, I would assume so, but you know, it's been 12 years since I've been home. Mom might have changed her mind about guests.
As you
Anyways,
guys approach the main gate or the main door, see two guards in gold armor kind of step forward and kind of like move the door open, or push it open. Sorry. If you notice, most of the guards here are females. Do not get any ideas, Krodorm, unless you want to get stabbed.
as they should be.
I mean, considering that the male elf population is drastically
Sucks.
reduced from previous
Terrible.
years, yeah,
Trash.
I'm going to hit you.
this is,
Shut up,
door's being
Sienna.
pushed open.
Shut up.
Neridi is gonna.
Let me hate
Gulp.
men.
No.
Krodorm looks like he's trying to find a way to pull the dwarvish architecture here, but he can't. So he's just like, he gives up.
Speaking of that, Ulanor is
Neridi is
going
very
to
nervous.
look back at you and say so, do you know anything about Elvish architecture, considering your expertise in Dwarvish architecture?
Why the fuck would I know that?
Maybe.
As you're walking in, you see a single, like, there's pedestals with like items on them. On the right side, you see one that's a stonework that looks dwarvish.
Ah, there it is. Dwarvish
I wa-
architecture.
The
I want to do a
keystone of the
history check.
city, Dwarvish
You're not
architecture.
doing a history. You're not doing a history check on that.
I want to know how old it
No.
is.
No.
Come on.
Nope.
Shut up.
He said no.
You're not
Bernardo.
dwarf. Secondly, only a dwarf can do that.
Yep. Krodorm?
Hey, that belongs in a museum. No, I was up. Yes. Mm-hmm. Unalore.
It's like an elvish pedestal, and there's a piece of dwarf like carved, like it's like a looks like it has runes on it. There's a few items kind of like decorated like that.
Mhm.
Some faces, some item like magical weapons on display.
There's an infinity stone here. Strange.
Strange. Huh, look, there's a wish scroll on a glass box.
Oh, look, it's the Infinity Gauntlet.
Hmm.
Is that the Tesseract?
Shut up, guys.
Hey, wait a minute. Is that a Rubik's Cube?
Whoa, no, we're not going that.
Oh, is
we're
that a
not going that
purple
overboard.
Goliath? Crazy.
Real talk. Real talk. There is a magic 8-ball right there. It does.
There is a magic 8-ball. An ancient artifact of a long forgotten civilization.
It's the Magica ET. It is known.
Yeah, it's a beautifully designed elvish building. It's a mix of stonework with wood, very ornate patterns. There's as you are walking through the main hallway, there's a balcony on either side, like leading into rooms, and you see guards kind of like looking down at you. And you walk into the main hall. Kind of down a flight of stairs.
Is this the area that the ball would be held in?
Yeah, I'm gonna drag you there actually. If you want to give me a minute.
Teleportation.
Attack, kill, death.
Kill. Battle map. Counterspell.
You
Fuck
see,
you guys.
it's been my plan all along to lead you here for this one moment.
Alexi rolls
City Bend.
initiative.
Fireball.
I'm getting revenge against the Republic. All you traitors deserve to die.
The Republic.
I know a thing or two about killing traitors for the Republic's
You
name.
guys are just going
My
on edge.
loyalties to the Republic, to democracy.
Anakin, I have the high ground.
My new empire.
The
Motherfuckers.
revolution.
You motherfuckers. I wanted to get a map for the ball too, just so you have something to look at.
Here.
So,
Big map.
Uh-oh. Raptor order. What?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna change my name to only show up. Why not?
I think yeah.
Yes, you can with graphics. You can change hover to show token nameplate bar overlay. So they won't show up on the screen.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it makes it easier for users when you have names on.
Oh my god, I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, no, that's a piano. It's still a thing.
I'll see you.
You can just
Oh,
I hate you. I hate you.
and not goo.
Have you seen how they look?
That's not my fault. I just decided to dress that way. You seen how the go people are dressing? Looks like a
Yes, my
frat
people
house
always set
walked in.
standards.
I mean, why did we have a large company, all of which are an interesting make? You really do pick interesting people.
Like effective people, unlike you.
Right, so you brought a banished elf onto the premises. Sorry, a Luva elf. That's gonna go well.
I'm sure you'll find some way to stir up trouble.
Oh, how to stir trouble walking. You brought
say
a
that.
Dragonborn to an Elvish ball.
Yes.
You know exactly how that's gonna go. You know the Queen's supposed to be attending her site.
Well, yes, that's a nobles gathering of
No?
every city. Yes.
Clearly, she likes to stay out of this affair. Oh, beside the point. I'll let you return back to your rooms for the evening. Try not to track mud on the carpets.
As she leaves, I'm gonna look to Mavis like, I understand you're upset that you think you failed. She could have helped me out a little bit with her.
I can. Her fingers and Nora can't move.
Appreciate it.
And you guys are rooms for the night.
Yep. As they're
And
walking
that's
away,
that.
Unalor will, because to cause problems for Neridi, Zaraki will say is, even if we drag mud through the room, it'd still be cleaner than her eyes.
Yes. You can see why I told you to stay away from her. A bundle of sunshine.
I mean, he seems fine.
Other comments?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm just ending it now.
No, I don't typically mind it, but
I got it, man. I was trying to.
I do
it
actually have a
was
question.
fun though.
Yeah.
Loved it.
Good night. What's
Uh,
up?
With that,
Cam.
we will call it here for today.
But
As
I
always,
actually do
have
have
a
a
good
question
morning,
for
good
Sierra.
afternoon, and good evening wherever
Sierra?
you are,
Sierra,
and
am
stay
I-
frosty.
fuck me. Am
For
I
those
saying
of
that
you
like
watching this on YouTube,
Sienna?
please
Sienna?
like and
Sienna?
subscribe if you enjoyed the video,
like
and ring that
of course,
notification
since, you
bell
know,
to get more
in
like this
in
in the
chapter
future.
of the story we found
Until
that the
then,
board
next
doesn't
time.
know a lot about cultists, so I'm guessing like next part you go explain me why these people are so fucking evil.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
How you understand, so you stop running your mouth.
Maybe she'll.
Um,
Hit
Maybe
him over
there's
the head.
good reasons that hasn't been mentioned. Let's just
Medieval.
go with
Yeah.
that.
The Krodorm.
Genesis. Yeah, see that. What's up?
After meeting my third sister, you still want to go for